Sunday fun is here. You all don't know anything. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Stream is up. Will probably take like lots of while because no real prior announcement really for like the exact timing of today's stream. Yeah, I wanted to check the Revolver blast exactly. Okay, and apparently yeah. Oh yeah, maybe that was a little bit. On the other hand, I kinda like the jagged feeling that I have here, so. But I definitely need like some more. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the jagged feeling. I think it definitely adds to the charm, so we will probably add it. How's it going, Pluton? Hello, well, you are early, man. Frame 1. I mean, yeah, yesterday felt like kinda incomplete because I think I got too distracted by Twitch streams and also like uploading the Karuga Disciple Festival 8. So I only worked like 2 hours on the Noel 3D model. And I got also too distracted by Zenless and Zero and Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. But yeah, this week I had like this feeling multiple times, so that's why I didn't set up the poll this time to vote for you guys. Instead I was like, yeah, let's do some art. And that's exactly what we will be doing today. I don't know what exactly all. Like, I mean, maybe I will just be busy enough for this. It's so fucking bored of so. Okay. Understandable. You need a break from that. Understandable. So understandable. Especially as like none of that really sounds that engaging and entertaining. But I guess there's like lots of beauty and stuff that I don't know, you know. Because I do sometimes click at the occasional mass video on YouTube. And then I'm like, yo, what is this shit even about? Like recently I learned that there are like multiple versions of infinity. And that you can't say that one infinity is bigger than the other infinity. Because you can, because if you try to sort them, to give like, yeah, give each infinity like an equivalent in the other infinity, you will find out that in one infinity you just have more numbers and you can't find like an equivalent for that specific number in the other infinity. And I was like, yeah, this is like so hypothetical. I guess it's like an interesting concept, but it's really hard to pin down, you know, to have it like, yeah, is this practical in any way? Like, you know, it feels like the real life equivalent of a Neta combo, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, either the teacher is an a-hole or he believes in you guys. But yeah, I guess he's more like an a-hole. Fun fact, by the way, I don't know if any of you played it, but I mean, some will. But in Sonic Generations, I don't know if they changed it for like the remaster with Shadow. But in the end sequence, Dr. Eggman is also like, yeah, he should have become a teacher because he likes ordering people around. And maybe like your prof is the same, you know. He didn't become a professor because he loved math so much. Instead, he became a professor because he wanted to boss people around. And I guess that's just a good reason as good as any other, right? Because he definitely was like doing stuff with his life then if he became like a professor. It's not that he became like a drug seller or whatever, so. I became to your teacher. Wait, so he has like a massive ego boost, and I guess like he wants to kind of get like a pre-selection out, right? So that he will not be so that like the average viewer user there won't be as many. Like he only wants like a specific number. He wants to gatekeep essentially. Because I recognize the feeling. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. El Mad World, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I'm just talking shit and engaging with chat and drawing Noel here. Or rather the explosion. Dave keeps way too hard. Yeah, exactly. That's like your Nessica like pulling up to introduce like the beginner, you know? It's like, yeah, if you can't even handle me, you're not supposed to play this game. Then everyone else would be like, bro. I mean, I'm not saying the Nessica is doing that, so Nessica is a fine and fun person, but imagine someone like at Nessica's level would be playing with beginners and is like, yeah, you guys have no future. I mean, I sometimes feel like bad when I play with beginners even, because like yesterday, for instance, I played with Junkie C47, who's like also like organizing events and stuff. It happened to you. Oh no. It wasn't that someone who told you like, was it Nessica actually? Damn. I mean, understandable. I mean, he just picks what he wants to. I mean, I had like the honor of fighting his Noel, his Arakune, his Terumi, and his Taiga. I mean, first time around, he actually honored me with his Taiga, which was cool. But then he found out that, yeah, I just got lucky in the upsets that I caused, and since then he's not picking his main. Also, yeah, don't be shy if you're new to this channel, just write whatever, you know. I'm of course talking to my regulars, but I will talk to anyone really. Because I'm such an extrovert. I mean, that's the funny thing, like I would not call myself an extrovert. I feel like I'm an ambivert, like the kind of person who needs like that social interaction thing and likes to talk and be in the center of attention, but also the kind of person who also needs the exact opposite, where it's like I need extensive me time, where I just do whatever stuff. Yeah, and other than that, like for today, I think I said that earlier, but the plan is to be like productive until for 5 hours, with like maybe some breaks, and afterwards we can check if I play a video game or so. Like I could gamble and then it's on 0 because I got like 12 pulls there, so we could goon over Ellen, not Ellen, Jane. Damn, I keep getting the names mixed up, despite like me. I mean, I like both of these characters a lot, but or Gunvolt, or potentially like even start like, I mean, I could just play Blazblue or like play some other fighting games. There are like lots of fighting games I'd like to get into. Go back, yeah. I mean, yeah, it feels like that if you're up against like a strong player. So yeah, that was actually the thing that I also sometimes feel guilty, because like, yeah, I feel like when I play against Junkie, it's not good for his motivation really, because of course I don't want to fight it with my Kagura, right? So I'm picking like a new character, and then of course it demotivates him more, because he's like, yeah, this Don Vippo fella, he hasn't played like that Lambda champion for a while, and he is beating me. But then again, it's like there's like so much that extrapolates from every character to every other character, So, and I feel like that's the biggest thingy why I can then perform well enough with like these characters that I've recently picked up. Play Under Night? I mean, do you want me to shout again? That's the issue. Like, Under Night is a kind of game where I care too much to play. Where I care too much about the result. Like, I can't let it go and be like, ha ha ha, funny casual. I don't even play this game. But I also can't grind it. Like, multiple reasons. First off, Mizumi Wiki is like a bitch for everyone who's like on Telecom. That's just how it is. And then there's like this thingy, like, it would be so much work. Like, Batista is such a complex character, and when I see like high level Batista gameplay, I'm like, holy shit, I'm lacking so much. And that's like kind of discouraging, of course. And it feels like, yeah, like I could obviously learn all of it, but it would take so much time, and I'd rather invest that time into Blazblue. So it's more like that. Like, if Blazblue never got rollback, I'm pretty sure I'd be like, I mean, I'm not pretty sure, because I feel like part of the reason I was able to pick up Batista was actually because I played Blazblue, right? Because before the rollback stuff, I wasn't like one of the Kagura goats who do Kadamos on the regular and stuff. I was just like a random low-level player. So, I mean, I'm still not high level, but I'm at the very least mid-level, and that's like worse a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Pluton, if you saw it, but I did draw like, I mean, I can technically open it real quick. I think I have it somewhere here. Like, I have like this Batista emote, right? And that kind of sums up how I feel when I play Under Night. The big thing is, like, she was just a random doodle. So when I started, sorry, I need to drink something. When I started drawing her, I was just doodling around, and I was like, okay, why not a pouty face? And that's how that ended up. But recently, this kind of like reflects my my feeling playing Under Night. And yeah, another big reason is because I feel like, yeah, I also feel tilted when playing Blazblue, but at the very least in Blazblue I feel tilted enough to care. Yeah, I mean, not to care, but to work on my issues, you know. Whereas in Under Night, I'm like, yeah, everyone is stupid, everyone is busted, this game, you know. I get like this, I get that version of tilted, and the Blazblue tilted is a little bit more productive. I'm not saying it's like perfect by any means, but yeah, I feel like yeah, okay, you de-installed it. Unfortunate. I mean, for me, mostly when I play Blazblue, the main point of anger is if I lose to the same person over and over again. Like, you know, someone I was able to beat for the most time. Like, Hyexel is like a big contender for that. And don't get me wrong, it's cool that Hyexel is getting so much stronger. But it's like, yeah, I think it's not it's less anger. I mean, in both cases, I guess it's less being angry at the game, but more being angry at myself for not playing it to the capacity that at the level that I want to. So, and again, and it's more productive in Blazblue because again I prioritize Blazblue. I mean, yeah, that also happens, but I realize that in most of the cases, I mean, at least for me, in most of the cases, I actually mispressed in a way. Hello, Ikito, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, the misinput is always, like, annoying. Yeah, little fire, exactly. I mean, yeah, that will take, like, lots of time. I actually have, like, some other news, by the way, since the crowd is here. So today, like I got like a little bit more inspired to also dabble into non-chibi style, so I did like this. I mean, it's nothing special right now, but it's a start, you know. And hopefully I will have like a good drawing of, even though it's like only like the same pose that I'm seeing and stuff. So yeah, I hope I will be able to keep that up, and then at some point be comfortable enough to just have like Lucy as my comfort character and doodle her whenever. Exactly, little by little. So that's the goal, and for that reason I have like this, I accumulated the Hall of Lucy, you know. Like my sister helped me with lots of the screenshots she took, so I was able to do. Another thing about Lucy here, I mean, yeah, those are fan arts that I put in there, of course. But look at this. This is literally perfection. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like there's more to it than she's in Jewel Summer. Yeah. I know that, Lumbia. Also, like, by the way, speaking of, your Izanami, like your recent Izanami drawing is also like was putting fuel into the motivation, because you know, it looks really, really good. I always say it, like I love your art, and yeah, you're right, Fruiton, you're right. But yeah, what I wanted to say is like she's actually like was a big motivator too, because I feel like it's art that I enjoy, but it doesn't feel like completely out of reach, like, you know, like what a hungry clicker would do, right? So that was like also helpful. I mean, it's not only yours. There was also like one of the guys from Twitter I post who had like a Noel and he knew 13. And so I was like, yeah, like if I work at it, I will get at that level too at some point, and that level alone is already like worth a lot. And then again, another thingy that I have to remind myself, I'm like not a slow learner necessarily, but a non-structured learner, which means that yes, I usually have to work at multiple stuff at the same time and learn multiple stuff at the same time, because if I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna learn XYZ and I reserve like an afternoon or so for it, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I get like overwhelmed by like my own expectations, and so I have to actually take like everything little by little. I can't be like, I mean, some people are really like, they pick up drawing and they get like they become a master of the craft in a year or two, and then they're like better than 95% of artists online, like skill related, of course, because art is always subjective. And yeah, I'm definitely not that kind of guy. I mean, in no shape or form, you know. In Blazblue too, like, yeah, I see like lots of people become like really good real quick, and it took me like more than 10 years to get like to a beginner level, you know. And then right now, like I'm intermediate / high level. I would say I'm more high level than intermediate, but still so much to learn. And so yeah, the same with Japanese too. Like I just need to start the stuff that I want to learn and keep at it, because that's way more valuable than being like trying to burst learn it, essentially. Like instead of being like, yeah, I'm gonna reserve this and the time. I know that for some people it can really work, like hyper focusing on like a specific thing they want to learn, but for me it just doesn't seem to work. So, and I feel like Kagurabachi only picked the pen first during confinement. Holy shit, do you mean like confinement? Do you mean like the COVID situation? Or what? I'm confused by that word. So yeah, I mean, I can just look it up probably. Confinement. Nah, I don't know. I still have no clue. Ah, yeah. Oh. But yeah, stuff like that, yeah, right? Like they get like so good so quick, and I like to think like I'm not really that slow in learning. Like, again, I feel like every time I pick up the pencil, or like I pick up a fighting game or whatever, because I'm always like somewhat thinking about how I can still improve, I always improve, you know. But it's not like, I'm not like the structured learner who would be like, who sees an issue, like biggest issue also here visible, I just gave her like this pause because I didn't want to draw hands. And I'm not the kind of guy who sees the issue like I can't draw hands and then draws like 10,000 hand studies, you know. I'm not that kind of guy. In Blazblue neither, like I see my issues but I don't actively work on them in training mode or whatever. I just try to build them up over time. I should implement that too, by the way. Like, I think lots of stuff is like getting more consistent on my Kagura combos again, if I want to perform better. And another thing is like learning, trying to learn specific stuff that I kinda, that can be like improved drastically in training mode if I set it up. Like stuff like random blocking for like checking if 2DA hits or not. Because I've seen that thingy that in I have problems confirming that or not in actual matches, and it can cost me quite a lot. And yeah, other stuff like that, you know. But then again, I feel like just learning like different characters and vibing with the game is more fun to me. So that's what I usually end up doing. Also, speaking of, I do have fun learning Lambda too. Like, I have mixed feeling about like Kaiten being so crazy about like coaching me. I mean, he kind of coached me in that one evening. On the one hand, I'm like really grateful and I think it's super cool because I know so much more in like a single day. Yeah, Lumber, but I mean like little things like that, you know. And for Kagura that actually means like I have to, I mean both for Kagura and for Bang I have to break like some of my my muscle memory habits. Like for Bang it's like I'm doing 6-9-2-3-6 for the nails, and a 9-6 like instant air dash nails. And the best way to do nails with Bang is actually do like an air dash with 2-3-6-6. So essentially 2-6, 6A, and then you get like the nails during the air dash, which means that you are free to act after the air dash is finished and you can do like cool stuff. So that's like that's one thing with Bang. And with Kagura it's essentially like the way I implement instant blocking right now is I let go of the stick, or like I go to the other direction, so either like from down back to back or like from back to down back. But what happens then, of course, is that I give up my Fafnir charge. And with Kagura, I definitely want to have such Fafnir charge because I could instant block C-Faf into like guaranteed punishes for Susan, for instance, like if the Susan presses afterwards, of course, after his 6B and stuff like that, you know, lots of small stuff that adds up. And generally, like I enjoy like learning the big stuff more, and I think like lots of us are like that. Exactly, like it's not necessarily harder, you just have to do it like a specific way. And if you did it like another way all your gaming career, also like I can get the thingy out of the way, the input. Now that I see my screen for once, the stick visualization, because there's no point in doing that. I mean, I guess I should probably have like something on the bottom left, on the bottom right then, so the thing doesn't end like crazy. I mean, I could technically like not my own. I mean, I could just get like a picture of something that I draw myself. I mean, we could actually like, where do we have it? Just random things like, you know, the ADHD going ham. But yeah, I actually feel like Chibi's self-made. Yeah, I still think I will just put the Izanami down there. Because why not, you know? get her smaller, put her... So you guys know when... So it makes more sense that the chat box ends. Yeah, I mean, I think she's my current magnum opus in like lots of ways. Like there's stuff that I did really good on her. And so I feel like it makes sense to have her on screen then. So we have like, but honestly, like I feel like once that Noel is finished, I think like the Noel is even better, which is actually like a really happy feeling, you know, if you do something that you felt like was really good and then you outdo yourself in like a few drawings later. That's really cool. Yeah, I really think like she's the best chibi I drew so far, and I think it also came down a little bit to like I probably invested more time into drawing her, but also that I was able to implement, of course, what I've learned with other characters so far. And yes, now I kind of want to... And honestly, I think maybe... Okay, we'd have to still fizzle it out like a little bit, but maybe I could just make it like that as a little bit. It could actually be cool. But yeah, I think for now there's like multiple stuff, but for now I'm gonna render like what's render, but I'm gonna add like some color to the explosion. That's unfortunately, Keto. I mean, you already got like S4, you know. I'm like hard stuck at B+4, you know. With my, like Pluto was telling me you should play Under Night if you want to play anything after like the art session. And yeah, I have like complicated feelings towards Under Night. And yeah, I think I will do like the same as here, like have like a different layer for like that other thing in the explosion. So I don't have to look as... Yeah, insert Batista Chibi, okay. Lumbria ask, Lumbria shall receive. Get my Batista Chibi on the overlay as well. I mean, like the issue is I can't really do the alphabet, but it's okay. Batista Chibi, we got you covered. Also, one thing that I forgot, I have to put her like into the misc folder, because otherwise she could potentially add like, yeah, Batista Pout. Oh shit. Yeah, I put like the big one here. Why does this look so fighting gamey? Like one player being like completely enraged and the other player just look showing them the skull. I think that's like a funny action there. And also let me put it down there then. Yeah. It's a little bit hilarious, I like it. Also, Ikito, word. Like, you know, I hate Ogre since I got beaten by like, I got demolished by EX Steve's Day 1 Ogre. Like, you know, honest, hard-working Batista player, and then this Ogre champ comes around and he's just pressing buttons and he's winning, you know? But yeah, from what I hear still, he's like supposed to be not that great, so... Actually, I wanted to have like a redder color, like a little bit like this. Oh, boa tarde, Senor Vipo. I'm sorry, Morgan, for missing it. I'm very sorry. I probably didn't spell correctly. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Alumbria will, and I'm like a little bit afraid, but he says like he wants to make me draw something, yeah. But yeah, again, like also like for everyone, I will make like I will reserve like an extra day for streaming that then. But yeah, I can't make any promises that I'm gonna finish it, right? So that's like up to your own discretion. Like I try to if I can, but there's definitely some stuff that I haven't finished from earlier redeems that were of course way too underpriced. So. But yeah, as long as you're having fun and you like what you're getting to the point where I finish it, to where I get it. But yeah, what we are also doing, and I'm like, oops, I'm like really lazy with it. I guess I could actually try like that thingy, right? If I make it big enough. I don't know if it looks good then though. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe make it like a little bit less. And also this is funny because right now I'm not using my witness the magic of PC. Of digital drawing, completely busted. I don't know who playtested that, but it's obviously broken, and it should never compete with like regular drawing. I mean, funnily enough, like back in the day when it was like the next big thing, right? People actually had that feeling, like similar feelings that we had, like that we have towards AI nowadays. Yeah, and I wish I had like a button prompt where I could simply press like a button and then get that. Instead I get like this thingy where... Like I always tend to press like the blender shortcut for stuff like that. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can always like... I can still add like some more. Oh, also yeah, I want the base to be like, so let me put it on top of it. Yeah. I guess I should probably make it bigger so I don't change as much of form. Wait for Magenta makes Know Your Inverse Chaos episode? But yeah, Like for me, like another character I was interested in playing, I mean there are multiple, like of course Wagner because Ojo-sama unlocks and she also has like a bad personality. I think we already had that topic a lot. But yeah, then there was Gordo that I of course really vibed with like visually. But gameplay wise, like none of them really vibed that. Elton too. Elton, I like Elton's visuals too. But gameplay wise, none of them really vibed with me. I had like fun trying out the Phonon trials though, and Phonon is also like a cool and hot woman. So I wouldn't mind playing her, but then again, like way too much effort to learn like another Under Night character, so. But yeah, I really wish I had like a button combination. But I mean, I guess you can probably set it, but I'm too lazy to set it for like one moment or so. Oh yeah, actually let me also do like the foreground thingy, get rid of those. Oh nice, Morgan, let's go. The top 5, awesome. Always happy to hear that. Also I guess like you were probably right, like you're like a prodigy and you need to play that game even more. So I'm sorry for tainting you with the Blazblue. Also like what I wrote, I meant it, like, you know, I would be willing to set up like a special stream, but this week I wasn't feeling I had enough time, so I didn't want to DM you about it. Like, but once I have time, I might DM you about it and see if we can get something cool happening. Yeah, and also like as a compromise, I should probably also play more Under Night again. Like I think Batista's super cool, and yeah, it's so hard, you know. I wish life was just like playing games and doing the stuff that you want to and getting paid for it. I think everyone wants that. But yeah, I guess that's already cool. And yeah, and I guess now I'm gonna try to actually put it in here to check the values like a little bit. But yeah, I definitely don't want it. Also, by the way, that one time that I raided some dude and you talked to him in like the Discord and helped him with the nanas and stuff, that was also super awesome of you, by the way, helping him immediately. Like, that's what we want to see in the fighting game community. Also, another fun fact, I wrote like a way too long comment about like a video of like a newbie who's like, yeah, it's hard to get into fighting games and he's trying again, but he isn't really vibing with Granblue and stuff. He never appeared since? Oh, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, that newbie, and on a follow-up comment, like he asked me how it's like in terms of like dead games, if you can play them and stuff, and I told him I told him my own experience that it's like the mid-sized communities like Under Night and Blazblue are the best, and I also tend to like the games the most, so I don't think though he will pick up any of those, because he was complaining a lot about he was complaining a lot about combos specifically, and I don't think like, I mean, I know that like those games Under Night and Blazblue have like that ink to them where people will get over their combo frustration, because I was once a Street Fighter 4 player who didn't want to do combos, and then I got Blazblue and all of a sudden I wanted to do combos. So I know that they have that pull for them, but I don't know if that would be like, if you if you're like looking for a fighting game specifically and you're saying like I don't like combos, then you wouldn't be inclined to pick up either of those. Yeah, exactly. Like learning is like actually lots of work in fighting games specifically. I actually need one here too. Also, yeah, I guess I can do something special today and show you how I input like those stuff to trigger fire and whatnot. Because I feel like we won't be spending too much time here in this stuff, but I might be wrong, so I'm actually glad though. As you see, I have like some more overlap here that I did use try to verflüssigen the, I don't know how it's called, but that tool in English, like I don't know how it's called in English. And yeah, and let me actually get a little bit more on the gray side. That's actually interesting. So I might want to just close the gaps, so it will feel easier. Doing the smoke, also like the smoke thingy will be like less visible at the end. Yeah, I mean, I guess the same stuff happens in Blazblue too. And I think like those kind of games are like actually beautiful for like what they provide and what other games can't provide, you know? I mean, yes, I don't need like a combo that's way too long, like in a versus game where it's going forever and ever because of exists. And oh, what I was supposed to say? Because of the assistant stuff, and then it's like really hard to find like new stuff, right? But in Blazblue, there's oftentimes I have like an idea where like it's probably not something new. Then I think in most times it's not something that's known to no one, but it's like still nice, and sometimes, you know, just combining ideas of what you've learned, and that can be like. I guess maybe a little bit more like this. Yeah, and now let's put the other stuff on top again. I mean, actually I think I'm gonna first do like some more cloud scenes, so like have it like a little bit more uneven-ish, so it's like less like these big scenes. Also make sure to not go overboard. Yeah, at this point I'm just freestyling, you know. I'm not trying to get like the anatomy of like dust clouds correct. I'm just trying something, and you know, because again, like the big centerpiece is still the character, and that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like cooking is like you want to be the one who's doing it, you know? So you know what's in it. What a tragedy indeed, yes. Yeah, school sucks, and exams suck even more. Like, I mean, actually, let me rephrase it. Like, in real life, responsibilities suck. Point. That's it. It's not like school versus work here. It's like, yeah, as soon as you need to do something that you don't want to do at any given moment, it sucks, you know. Life could be so simple, you know. But instead of reflecting ourselves, we blame the beast. No, I mean, like, instead of like living like a good life for the most time, instead of like being a little bit more cat-like, you know. His life path was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, what should you say? Some of the devs are giving their best. Not all of them though. Some of those patchers are like only, some of the devs are only like interested in sales numbers, you know, and they do some like very, very scrubby stuff if they think like that will help the sales number. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. The stable job is like also like I can tell that from like personal experience, right? I thought my job was stable, and then all of a sudden, yeah, and now I'm here streaming and not finding a job. But yeah, generally like I keep like the Mondays for stuff like that, for like the annoying in real life stuff. And yeah, and Tuesdays too, you know. I have like 3 days where I can actually try to be a reasonable adult, and the other days are like, yay! Let my inner child take over. Because my inner child is actually pretty good at what it does, you know. And the adult is kinda mediocre, like, yeah, nah. The adult don't, who wants him? No. Yeah, either now. I mean, again, like Pluton, that's the thing. I feel like she's probably a lot easier to handle in private than you would think she is. Because keep in mind, in essence, all of them are Saya. All of them are like fractions of like a little girl who was spoiled by her big brother and just wants to enjoy life, you know. And then, like, you know, the differences they have is mostly, I guess, from how they were brought up. So Izanami, of course, was trained to become the Imperator, to be like, to have like lots of responsibility up on her shoulder. But she still has like the playful ability, though, that she's like, yeah, at that time where like Kagua's successfully pulled off like the coup d'etat. She's just giving the stuff away. She's like, fine, I don't need it anymore. So yeah, I think like she's probably a lot more vulnerable than you'd think. And again, I think the stuff that you're like, where you're like, oh, this is gross, like Astral, I think like Lumbria exactly likes that. So, you know, we all like different ways of broken. Like, don't question me for like liking small blonde girls with like a tsundere personality, like, you know. And don't question Lumbria for liking Izanami when she has like, I mean, he isn't in it for the doll joints, but when I mean, I don't think, I mean, yeah, of course you are always surprised if you're like, I think that's a better attitude to have, by the way. Better be surprised that it has like more impact than you thought than the other way around, like, right? Be like disappointed that it had so little impact. I mean, that's like something where I'm like getting entitled real quick. Like I had this with my YouTube videos when I did like the way of the Wyvern thingies, when I just narrated my own matches in post, and those didn't pick up as much as I'd wanted, so I got disappointed and then just stopped it completely. And I mean, yeah, I mean, it's okay for that to happen too, but I feel like, yeah, if I had like less expectations, then maybe I would have had more fun doing it, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, you know? Like, let's be real, we're talking about fictional characters here, and I also think that's something that shouldn't be underestimated, because I feel like a lot of anime haters actually, they don't have the ability to see what's on screen and interpret it in a way, you know? Because like, okay, I can't show that because that's like, because yeah, I actually, when I look at Lucy, I see like a young lady, you know? I see like a, I mean, yeah, maybe like she could be like somewhere around like 16 to 24 range or so. And I see that, you know? And yeah, I mean, of course, like 16 years also like a little bit problematic, but we can all agree that yeah, it can be like really difficult to see like the difference between like a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old, right? So, like being attracted to something like that is not like inherently wrong, right? But I guess that other people would interpret her as like a 8 to 12-year-old, and in that case, yes, being attracted to a character like that, if you interpret them in your brain like that, then yeah, that's gross. I understand that, you know. Like I have that with Batista, for instance. Like I couldn't see Batista in the light of a waifu, because she in my eyes she appears like a yeah, like a 11 to 16, right, in that age range. So she's like officially is immediately off limits for me. Even though only fictional character, of course, but yeah, like the translation works different, and I know that people will be like, why is the translation different? And I don't know. Maybe it's because in my translation I also, the character that they have like in game also gets into it. So yeah. Yeah, I know that she's a legal loli, like that, but she has like that age look of like a very young girl, and yeah, and that's like, you know, and also like her behavior, right? She isn't behaving like a responsible adult or anything. Like, yeah, sure, she's trying her best to protect whatever thingy. I'm not that good on the Under Night lore, but I watched through like the original Under Night lore, and then I played like Batista's arcade mode in Under Night 2, and yeah, so she doesn't really. It's like a little bit like Ramlazer, right? Like Ramlazer, of course, visual she looks like an adult, but in game she definitely is like a young girl, like. And that's okay, like, it's somewhat childish, especially in Exart. And, yeah, and Batista definitely has, like, this kudere, small child girl, like, you know, a little bit like Aharen-san, war Hakarenai, Aharen-san in that anime. Like, a little bit in that, and I feel like, the her actual age. Like her body's age is not really in line, and like the way she behaves is not too. And I think that's also like very different, because that's also why I feel like I also like Rachel too. Like Rachel also looks very young, but she also behaves like a young lady, you know, like someone who's somewhat adultish, you know. And I think like it kinda adds up to in my inner translation of a character. So like, look at it. If like a 14-year-old behaves like a child, acts like a child, but looks like an adult, then yeah, I don't think you would be feeling that attracted. Anyway, way too long tangent on justifying myself. Also, you guys were talking about Alfred here. But yeah, Alfred is super cute. I love her. Like, she has like an amazing design. And also, I like it. It's like that it adds variety. Even though, like, again, I had the topic too. I feel like we miss like a little bit skinniness in Blazblue 2. Not Blazblue and Guilty Gear Strive. Because, like, again, nowadays it's the age of sick. So, like skinnier girls are not that represented anymore. I mean, I don't think Guilty Gear players know the lore either. Like all of it. I think they watched through like the story mode once, and I think that's like a fair assessment, because in Blazblue you will probably be like looking at text for like 20 hours, but in Guilty Gear you just have to watch for, I think, 6 hours for Strive. So it's like, okay. Also, let me check my thingy, my Discord. Oh, actually, okay. Okay, like I have to chill like Gunvolt right now because it's on sale. And someone pinged me and was like, yeah, I did like a thingy, a fun thingy. I watched the fun. I mean, technically we can watch the fun thingy together because it's like, some of you guys may know it. It's like this one from Sheldon Senpai. Like, great ass meme lord, by the way. You guys should follow this guy. And I just found it funny, like as a rare player as a rare person who's invested into both like fighting games in general and Gunvolt, you know. So yeah, I shared that with someone and they were like, yeah, I have to I need to get into Gunvolt again. So I was like, yeah. So I had to tell them that it's on sale right now. That's very important. So I was like a little bit away from the drawing. Yes, anyway, now we're gonna get at the stuff where I'm erasing the outer edges. I mean, again, you can do more with dust clouds and try to actually render them out, but I'm being lazy here, and I'm not really a guy who enjoys like drawing VFX that much. So we are just gonna. Also, I need to activate the music again because Yeah, we all know Sheldon Senpai. Like he did the anime. Can you read me? The anime, yeah. There's like something written in non-pet notation, and then the Phil can read, and he reads it. It's funny. Again, like I think he also has like somewhere a video where like Hazama shakes a bottle, you know, like very, very important stuff. Okay, I think that K takes care of the dust space. And now we have like that and the copy. And yeah, looking at my reference, I mean I can also open it here. I mean I do want it to be light, but not as light as that, as the very inner ones. I mean I could actually, I don't think I'm gonna copy like the, because in those one I think it might make sense to have those a little bit more prominent than the other ones. But yeah, for now let's... I might be rushing this a little bit. I remember like taking like long for those two. You want your games? Oh no. Pluton, keep in mind, like, there's a good music video of Nanabo Akari, which is essentially like, I forgot what it's called, but it's essentially like the entire track is about like, give your best today so you don't have to give your best tomorrow, you know? I mean, of course you still have to give your best tomorrow if like the test is coming up, but you know, essentially enjoy. I think it's a fun and cute track. I unfortunately can't play it here, so because I'm pretty sure that will like not an immediate DMCA flag, but like lots of hours taken in the YouTube. And I don't want that. If I can somehow avoid it. You know, actually, I'm actually thinking about. Yeah, I mean, maybe let me take a look at that again. Okay, I guess I could probably still need to add some of those whiter highlights, but okay, no, that's what I wanted to do now. And I guess yeah, let me make sure that the dust is a little bit less prominent. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. 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 Yeah, I guess I still need to have like another foreground layer. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna draw it again and see where I need it. Yeah, a little bit less. I mean, yeah, I mean, I also want to game, by the way, Pluton, but again, I don't want to be like that, you know, immediately after 1 hour be like, nah, it's gaming time. Too bad, gaming time. Oh no, let me channel my Waluigi. Too bad, gaming time. Okay, it wasn't the best impression, but you know, it's not like... Again, I can't, I procrastinate always. Exactly. Waluigi is the coolest Mario character, changed my mind. Even though I will probably still like, in Mario Kart World, I will play Peach in some Guna costume. Because as we've established, I like my blondes, you know? It is what it is. Funnily enough, more in like fictional media than in real life. Mostly probably because I'm so engrossed in the cute aesthetic, and it's more like more embraced by the Asians, you know? Is what I'm saying. But I had like, I think if we had a conversation at some point where it was like for me like, yes, I think like blondes often have like the higher peaks, but the average, on average I prefer the Asian girls, you know? You know, it's fucked up. Uh-huh. But yeah, what I wanted to say is like I'm probably gonna play Peach in some Guna costume. I mean Guna costume as much as Nintendo allows, right? And yes, my opinion is Peach is better than Rosetta. I guess think she's called Rosetta in English, right? Rosalina in German only. Yeah, Rosetta is better than Peach. Official Mario World tier list. No, yeah, Daisy is the word. Yeah, Rosetta is better than Daisy, and Peach is better than Rosetta. Like I do appreciate the vibes that Rosetta gives to the game, right? She has like not entirely, but she has like this caring but still slightly goth vibes. You have to disagree? Okay, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite, Lumber? Is it Rosetta? Or are you a Daisy enjoyer? If you're not like, if you don't think Peach is the best. Exactly, I mean there's only 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, understandable, I really respectable opinion. I mean, I'm almost like that, but you know, that's the difference between you and me. I really like the dumb blondes. Like I like B. Janet in Fatal Fury best too. And they have like similar Barbie energy, you know? Like Peach and her, so yeah. So I have to go for the OG princess. Also, yeah, I forgot to... Oh, yeah, it's... Lumber, then we have the same, because it's Rosalina in German. Like, I think it's Rosetta in English, you know? But then it's probably like Rosalina in Spanish as well, so like, let's go Europe crew. I'm not even sure if maybe even the European English is also like Rosalina. I'm not entirely sure about the entire situation. Yeah, Rosalina has like more to it, right? Rosetta sounds like Rosetta Stone or whatever. And it feels like less special, you know? I mean, let me actually Google Rosetta without a Mario behind it. Yeah. If I type in Rosetta, I get Rosetta. Wait. Yeah, okay, so listen. So look at this guy. Look at this. I just type in Rosetta and I get like this kind of stuff, right? Nothing of it working out. So I have to put in Rosetta Mario. Wait, Rosalina? Wasn't she called Rosetta somewhere? Am I completely stupid right now? I mean, this is all German, right? Wait. Is she called Rosalina everywhere? Wait. Ah, she's Rosetta in Japan. I see. Rosetta. I see. So she's Rosalina worldwide except for Japan. But then I have to say like the thingy. Also imagine like finding your own cosplay at like Wikipedia. But yeah, I prefer Rosalina too. And like if you type in Rosetta then you don't find it, but Rosetta Mario works and Rosalina is definitely like the one where you find her. And yeah, definitely like a good Mario waifu to have. Also, by the way, I forgot Mayor Pauline, right? I have to Pauline Mario. And I have to say, like, she's definitely my least favorite, you know? I know she's supposed to be like that power woman, that independent woman. But yeah, and she is also like little boy's Guna bait, because she's definitely like the one who has like the biggest chest, you know? Especially in Mario Tennis, it was kind of crazy. I was like, damn, they allowed that, you know? Like that very chesty, curvy body. I was like, they allowed that in a Mario game. So yeah, she has to be last place. But it was still weird. Yeah, especially like this, you know, like little Timmy's first fab or whatever. But yeah, she's not mine. You know, I do prefer Daisy over her. But yeah, that's the surprise ranking. But yeah, I was really surprised. Because again, it's not because it's Nintendo, because Nintendo had like Bastia characters, but because it's especially a Bastia character in Mario. Which, you know, it's really cool. Not gonna lie. Because I think like this kind of like, how should I call it, Disneyfication? But even in Disney comics, right? If you've read like the actual comics and not only see the TV stuff, they often had like a massive wreck, you know, because they wanted to show like this is a woman that would be attractive to Donald and Co. So that was a duck with like, you know, with fairly human proportions and like makeup and stuff. Samus? Okay, yeah, also understandable. I mean, okay, female character from Nintendo. One specific female character, I have to actually think really hard. Because yeah, okay, I think. I mean, Fire Emblem has cool female characters too. But I think I have to go for It's hard. It's between two Xenoblade characters. Like one of them being Melia, like, you know. I think like she has Joe Summer locks, she's cute, and I also liked her initial interactions with Shulk. And the other one is Nia, you know. Like, because I actually liked that she was like a mischievous cat-like person and you know, I think like I think it was Irish accent, right? Was also pretty peak. So those were probably my favorite female Nintendo characters. So yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily a fan of what they do with like her secret form or whatnot, because again, I like my Welsh or whatever cat girl, but yeah, Fire Emblem there's actually probably too much. I liked the mates and Felicia. I liked Felicia in Conquest best. I mean in Fire Emblem Fates. And like, not a waifu character, but a little sister character. I loved Elise, you know, in Fire Emblem Conquest. Like, actually such a cute girl. Like, I'd immediately assign the adoption papers, you know. And then kill every boy who just ever so takes a look at her, you know. Because that's how those kind of characters work. It's the same with Batista. When they look too young, but they are still like adorable, you gotta make sure they stay untainted for all eternity. Okay, not to all eternity, until they actually look like real women, you know, and they can get like do their own decisions. Yeah. Oh, I actually still have to do cleanup. But yeah, that's like my Nintendo rating, which is a fun topic to come at. And also, like, guys, I mean, okay, maybe it's a little bit too early for that, but I'm wondering what to do after this Noel, though. I could go to 3D Noel, but I could also draw like a little bit more. I mean, if we want busy work, I could actually do like finish the Beatrice at some point that I did for like legendary channel viewer Tim Rontos, who I haven't seen in a big long while. I hope he's doing well. You know, sometimes you have like those thoughts, like, you know, okay, this guy visited my channel sometime. What is he doing right now? Is he doing well? Because he was very enthusiastic in the beginning, but then all of a sudden he was just not there anymore, you know, and that's always really weird. Yeah, that might be a little bit too long, you know, because I think like we won't be doing too much on the explosions anymore. But then I will show you like how I'm gonna how I work on like putting the Chibis into the Twitch system, you know, so you can potentially spam her. You can spam Revolver Blast. Yeah. Yeah, Izanami seems to be winning, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of, I did read the first volume of Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games, and I enjoyed it a lot. Unfortunately, it's like fairly expensive, so I can't really get the follow-up volume. And of course, I could save like money if I go in with like and buy it for my Kindle, but I actually don't know where I have my Kindle on one hand, and on this other hand I wanted to only have like Japanese stuff on it, so to practice reading and stuff. And I had actually bought like the first volume of Remix Art and the first volume of Colors, which is like a fun little anime with like small I think preschool girls, actually. I'm not sure, might be elementary school. And yeah, they are just roaming the streets and doing stupid stuff. And two of those girls are totally rotten, and I love them for that, you know. Like, one of the girls is like the responsible one, and the other ones are just rotten, you know. There's that one girl who's always shouting like poop, poop, like, you know how like little children do that, and then like like laughing and stuff. That's like, yeah, I also want to read the Young Ladies full, but yeah, I got those two mangas in Japanese, and yeah, I haven't really read them, unfortunately, on my Kindle, so. But yeah, Young Ladies, I got the English volume, so that's totally fine. Oh, actually, yeah. I forgot I was still not finished up cleaning. Well, it's okay. Because I'm pretty sure I can probably just do it like this. Now and continue later. Yeah, clean up, more clean up. I mean, of course, it doesn't have to be super clean, but just like a little bit. But yeah, after I'm finished with the Noel, we're gonna actually do the entire process of putting her onto the stuff. So you have like an idea how that works. But yeah, as I said earlier, afterwards I can either work on Noel. I mean, I could potentially work on any 3D model. I could even start a new one. Or I could like potentially finish like other stuff that I started drawing, or start something new for drawing. Or like do like that more or less Lucy study. Again, I don't want to do anything non-art related before like 12 o'clock. But after that, I'd be free for like pretty much anything, you know. I mean, like goofing up every now and while, of course, on stream is okay. Because that's not different than me watching like something on the side and just getting too engrossed in like the side content. Yeah, down. I have to do. Sometimes, you know, I'm talking to myself and I'm reverting to German. Very, very sorry about that. I'm not saying bad stuff. I promise. I'm just like, yeah, I have to do stuff there and there, you know. And of course, like when you're mumbling to yourself, you usually revert to your mother tongue. Yeah, exactly. It's just what it is. I have to start to do the same with Spanish too. Again, like definitely I regret that despite like learning it in school, I didn't apply it enough afterwards. So, yeah. Always a little bit sad, you know, because it feels kind of wasted the time that I spent, like sunken cost fallacy, and I could actually be somewhere with it. But then again, for my occupation, not that important. Unless I go like full on translator mode, but I know from experience actually that that's not a fun job. So yeah, I won't do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff with anything really, but yeah, so that's why like Japanese is the only language that really makes sense for me to learn. Because anything else would just be there. I mean, as much as I'd like to talk to people in their native tongue, it's probably not worth the time investment. It's like something that I have to make myself clear often, because lots of stuff here seems alluring. Like, you know, in the beginning when I wanted to edit like every VOD, and I came to accept that, yeah, no, even for like the events, it just makes sense to keep the VODs as they are, release them to the world, and spend my energy doing either drawing or like potentially doing like more content in that sense. different content, scripted content, you know. Oops, not P, but B. I already had that, okay. And I actually think, yeah, I probably want to add like a little bit more orange in there. Oh no, that's wrong color. That's one, right? Yeah. Like just trying to do it on the auto rim, so it's like it looks like a little bit more organic with whatever else I have there. Okay, I guess that might be something that does. Okay. It is still like a slight disconnect between, but then again, I think it makes sense that the ones in the front are like a little bit have like, yeah, you know, are like lighter. Maybe I can guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the smoke, I guess. What? I'm a little bit conflicted. Yeah, actually. Probably more like orange. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to deactivate some of these layers. Because for like a thing, I mean, let me actually check it with like a background. Actually, like that's one of the steps I always forget. Oops. I don't know what kind of sound that was, but yeah, okay, no bass. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere there. Wait. Ah, probably there, right? Yes. Yeah, it looks fiery, exactly. It's a revolver blast for you. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I guess I still want... like one of those micro improvements, right? Where you're like, okay, let me actually get this like a little bit more active, because it felt like a little bit too weak there. And yeah, that looks better, I think. But yeah, one of the things, of course, is like, yeah, I have to deactivate this. Potentially the dust space too. For like the Chibi, for like the one that's gonna be put into like some stuff, because like, yeah, it's always weird if it's like protruding to the borders, but then again, I don't feel like shrinking it down just to fit like this stuff. So. Okay, it's just my... And yeah, I mean, there could still be stuff that I could try out, but I feel like I'm happy enough with it. It already took me too long, and I want to move on to like other stuff. So that's where I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I did save it. Okay, so let me actually get it. That wants to move on to doing a dozen new emotes, so based. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, actually. Like, I mean, I haven't talked about that on stream yet, but I definitely had like these phases where I had like lots of funny ideas for like little comics, and like Blazblue based comics. There's definitely one I want to do with New 13. Like there are multiple probably, but yeah, there's one specific one that I'd like to have with New 13, where she's like the actual protagonist of that comic too. Again, it would be like a 3 or 4 panel comic. Yeah, Morgan, it happens. Which was also interesting, like in the last Under Night tournament I played first against Epherion. I was on stream. I actually played decently okay, you know. I was about to lose off anyway, but I did go out with a fight, but the next one I got completely pulverized. And the worst thing, I think, like the player afterwards was probably worse than the Epherion, but he was like more anger and I wasn't prepared for the angerness, so also by the way, there's like a very funny thing about this. Like if we now go, I have like one of the earlier versions. Oops. Why is it taking? Ah, yeah, that's why it's taking forever. Shit. Stupid Photoshop is like, yeah, I want to open all your pictures, but yeah, I do need to change that. Because I only want to open stuff in Photoshop if it's like an actual Photoshop document, or I want to do changes to it. I mean, I can always go with this. I'm sorry. And now I have it here, right? That's what I actually want to. But yeah, that was one of the early sketches. I mean, that was like the sketch initially, and then we have like that one next to it, which apparently I can't just go into because, yeah, I actually need to. Let me see. Windows Fotoanzeige. Yeah, now I can. Like initial sketch. No, that was a cleanup sketch with lines. No, it was just the lines of that one, and that's like the completely cleaned up version. Yeah, I think I managed to keep like the essence of it, which is like always like the big thing that happens fast, where you like where the sketch looks better, but I don't think it's necessarily the case here. I mean, you can make a case for like preferring like the black eyelashes, but I feel like if I'm going that heavy on the rendering, I prefer to have like eyelashes that make more sense in like grounded. Fuck, zurückgeschickt. Yeah, I mean, Tsurugi Shield is not that easy for Batista either. Like, you know, 2C is good, but it's slow. And I don't know about a 2 force function, you know, because I haven't really integrated force function into my gameplay. And so, yeah. Like, the thing is with, like, if you do, like, the low to break the shield and it's a slow low, then I can just hop over it with, like, the other thingy. But yeah, anyway, I wanted to actually... I told you that much, right? Add this with like reactive, no, it wasn't reactive food, it was trigger fire. So like this is the overlay that I use for like, I'm with Twitch, let me see that. So this is like the thingy, and I can like set up stuff, whatever. I mean, it would be nice to have it like as a, save. Hey, I did it. Ah, yeah, okay, I did that one. And yeah, upload a new one. I mean, technically I can say that wasn't. and now go Twitch instead. And let's do it like this. I mean, it's not that exciting, but I mean, it would be interesting to also rotate her. I could probably animate that and have it rotated. But for now, I guess she's gotta get the default treatment. Wait, why isn't that loading? And yeah, the other thing that okay, yeah, it's apparently very slow right now. I don't know why. But yeah, let me actually get here a little bit quietness, because we need to find like the right snippet for Revolver Blast. That means like going through like the files of the extracted files of the game. I got them from Sound Resource, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, actually, I think I should add like all of them. But yeah, I guess we can go to the 206. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how interesting that is for you guys, though. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, and then have it like that, right? Yeah. Wait, now I wanted to, it's probably like, yeah, 200. Ah, I have like... Yeah, it might actually be like one of her 200 on her B. I don't know where it's like. Yeah, that's the best way of number 201A. Okay, we found it. After almost listening to all of them, there are like 3 left. We finally found it. And yeah, that's usually how I do that. Like, load them into Audacity. Where do I have Audacity? I have it here. And yeah, now we're gonna just find like the 2100A. Let me actually name it. Oops. Ah, damn, wrong button. Put it into Audacity and Steuerung A. Ah, oh, you don't see it actually. Control A, we have got it. I select everything, effect, and usually I'm just like, I'm very lazy with that. I usually make it like a little bit faster. I think I probably should change that. And maybe let me. I mean, might actually be a little bit much. No, I think we can. Let me see. Yeah, I think actually 3 or 4 might be good. No, I think 3 is right. It's okay. Now we are gonna change the tempo. I mean, let me try like some. Nah, that's too much. I mean. Nah, I think maybe 5 or 10. I think 5 might be good. Also, you could get like minus 100 or so. Okay. What? Okay, that's funny. But yeah. I thought it would just make it smaller. Okay, yeah, it makes it slower, but apparently it kind of starts repeating stuff if it's like too high of a value. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't looked. Okay. Wait, not drive. I need this MP. I mean, maybe I have it even. I actually have it here. Oops, not that one. Blazblue. Yeah, let me actually check how the values are on other. Yeah, actually I have to select the random position too. To volume full actually. Oh, and random position and size. Okay. Size probably around 25%. Duration 2. Random position. Save. And now I am gonna. Will probably take like a little bit. I'm not sure how immediately they show up. Actually, I don't know what's... Actually, I guess it's gonna... Nah, I'm gonna give it like 22 too. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's the name that I need for trigger fire then. Also, you didn't see it, unfortunately, but yeah. Save, and of course I also need like the small ones still for the stuff. Also right now, since we have heard it, I can actually continue the music. Yeah, I need this now. And this is like the stuff where it's simply easier with Photoshop. But yeah, I'm paying so much for Photoshop just for like a few functions. It's really annoying, but Photoshop is just easier to use and better for like the for my graphic needs. Like Clip Studio Paint is so much better for drawing, but because here I can go like, I mean, that much I might be able to do in Sing as well. Yeah, 28. Yeah. Next one is 56 times 56, and yeah, Twitch sizes are weird, and I need them for like, not for the Chibi, like if I added it as a Chibi for like for use, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'd like to, but I have not enough Chibi spots. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how safe it is to show my actual dashboard, so yeah, unfortunately you are not gonna see that, all of that. But it's okay, it's not that difficult, it's fairly straightforward. Wait. Damn. Okay, I guess. Is that always okay, or did I just... Oh, I just selected wrong. Okay, that happens. No, it's not. It doesn't happen. Okay, I have to make this size smaller for like the big one. But I need the transparency, so I have to add like the smaller smaller file. And now, yes. Now I actually have to check if I can use it. Stream manager. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't reacting to you guys. Yeah, let me see if it's already here. Yeah, I mean, I can actually spam it. Does it appear on stream though? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like it. But it also feels like this is like that image is not loading here, so. But lots of those images seem to not be appearing and they should be working right. If I go like Kokonoa instead. For instance, where do we have Kokonoa get wrenched? Oh, also is broken that are not shown. No, Kokonoa appears, okay. Yeah, I mean, I even had like bigger ones, so. Oh, thank you very much, LST, for the raid. Yeah, we are not doing. I'm struggling here right now because the Noel is not showing up. Okay, none of that makes sense. Marineros Todos. Ah, thank you very much, LST, for the follow. Yeah. I didn't know you weren't followed yet, but thank you very much either way. And yeah, let me see if we. Revolver Blasto. But Kagura works, right? Huh? Is Kagura also? No, Kagura works, okay. I'm really confused why it's not working. I mean, maybe. Also, no, it's called Wyvern. Yeah, I see. Oh, no, it has, okay. Let me actually check here. Nope. Okay, let me... Oh wait, I think I know why. I might have an idea why. I guess. Refresh cache of current page, and let me see if I can, if it works now. Don't disappoint me, I had a good idea. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, it works! Let's go! Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. But yeah, now we're at the thingy where I have to look maybe. Is there an emote that we... Wait. I apparently got like new, is that too big? I guess, yeah, I can just choose the 112 version. Apparently, because like I have more followers and more subscribers, I have like 2 new emote slots, which means that in the standard emotes, whoever is like a subscriber has like the Revolver blast, you know. That's cool. I mean, I also can get like a animated one, so let me see, maybe we can also animate it. I easy animate. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I mean the rotating might be a little bit. Yeah, the rotating isn't that alluring here, honestly. That also doesn't make that much sense. I mean, maybe the zoom. Also, no, I think I have a better emote for that, potentially. But yeah, we're doing lots of stuff I'm getting, but you know, it's okay, it's okay. Where do we have it? Okay, I think that's good. That's good. Oh, I have to rename it, so. Can I rename it? Yeah, that was for like that, right? Okay, I have to. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to, but I'm gonna make a new one. I'm sorry, this takes a while, but you will be blessed. You will be blessed indeed. Okay, I'm not sure if you can use it. Yeah, it works now. Yeah, it would be actually way better if I do. I mean, I wouldn't draw another 3 versions. If anything, I would probably just rotate it around by 90 degrees and then have like reasonable timing for it. Because again, I'm not going to that work again and draw that much. But I don't know, can you already use the new ones? You can. I guess you can. Wait, I don't see Revolver Blast here. Am I stupid? Yeah, I don't see Revolver Blast here yet, but the angry one that worked, you know? But yeah, why? Wait, now did I do something wrong with the emotes, or does it just take time? Yeah, maybe because of the name Blast. But yeah, emote for Revolver Blast should also be very soon, and again, until then you can always, if you're getting rage or I'm getting rage, you can have somebody start. It truly is. Thank you, Twitch. Easy animating. And also, since we finished at Noel, let's put her as well on the screen, because why not? Can I just put her? Yeah, I think I can just put her below the text box. Although I don't think that makes that much sense. I'll just put them below those. Alright, let's put it like this for now. Yeah, Morgan, the issue is, I think redrawing Noel would be the hardest part. So yeah, that's like, you know, it took me like forever to draw that emote, so, I mean, to draw her on Clip Studio, so. Same as I like took quite a while for that. Like, I have that. Yeah, scar rate out of 10, yeah, exactly. Like, you know. Yeah. But now it becomes really difficult what to do next. Because as I said earlier, I could actually do that on stream, like, but that would probably be like, you know, trying to learn draw in like different proportions. That could be something I could be doing. I could also like start another Chibi drawing, or I could probably finish one of those that I have started. Like I could continue on the Bang or like the Beatrix, and yeah, I'm not gonna finish that one though. And yeah, technically the Tsubaki, but that's one of the Chibis that I grew like very out of favor, so I don't know, maybe draw in another pose at some point, but yeah. Like, I definitely feel that I wasn't in my peak performance mode when I drew her. But yeah, that's the thing, I'm a little bit indecisive. Or like, the other thing would of course be work on the Noel 3D model. And maybe I should actually pull up a poll for that and do like a quick break. I mean, I could technically work on every other 3D model as well. But yeah, that would be then that, and I was last at adding like this thingy, so I had like those in the back hanging, and then I'd need to check if I have like master controls for the hair on the back, because moving it all at once, like always selecting all the bones, wouldn't be the greatest idea, and look again if I want to move the stuff. So yeah, panty shot for the fans, yeah, easy. But you see, like, because it's yeah, because it's like camera based, right? So if I'd move this like closer to her, then also like the lines intersect less. And the closer I get, the better, the nicer it gets. But yeah, I mean, we can actually keep that, the panty shot, and then and add what it's called, like, you know, let you guys decide my fate more or less, what to do. Yeah, actually, okay, that was that. Okay, yeah, actually my PC is like hella slow. Is it because of like all the stuff that I have open? Or like my Discord isn't responding properly, so that's cool. Let's close this one. We don't need it anymore. And I actually wanted to get like the things the pings away. But apparently Discord being Discord and waiting for viewers, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that poll, I suppose. And let me see if I can get like all of them. Bang, Chibi. Yeah, I guess I give more minutes, then I'll be away for like the break. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break right now. I left you with like a very important vote, you know. Also like start a new Chibi drawing. That would probably be a Lucy. Could also be a B Janet. Either one of those. Continue Chibi drawing, Bang or Beatrice. Practice non-Chibi drawing, Lucy. Continue 3D model. Probably Noel, potentially either Yoi, Izanami, Bullet, Bang technically maybe. I'm not sure about 9, Batista and S. Starting a new 3D model, I'd be a little bit... I had to think which character from Blazblue, but it would be like a new Blazblue character, you know. It is what it is. Even though like yeah. Yeah, be right back. Also, did I actually already, now that I have done, yeah, I'm gonna give you the good old ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, and the views are... I pick whatever's the closest to drawing hentai. I mean, Morgan, that would be actually like a long-term goal, you know? Because I definitely be like the kind of person who would draw his favorite characters in like not only suggestive poses, but potentially completely naked, you know? But yeah, we have like a tie. I mean, I suppose since Lumbria voted for like the 3D, right? It would make sense that that we are gonna go with the non-chibi drawing first. And if and when Lumbria returns, you go back to the 3D modeling. I think that actually makes some sense. Also, I'm noticing I still have like the be right back sign on. Also, I'm noticing I have like, yeah. I mean, that might have actually, the 3D, right? That might have actually impacted like the Discord performance. Yeah, now I can. Oh yeah. Yeah, another thing that I forgot. Let me actually fix that. And add like the Noel to the Don Discord immediately. Servereinstellung. Oh, Discord is still slow. Too big. Okay, now it's also part of the Don Discord, the Chibi. And the reason was I got like a ping at Hard Edge. Also, yeah, the next stuff is also okay. It's hardly visible in. I guess I have to use it for. Also, I'm sorry. This is like off-screen action. Okay, my Discord is super slow, but yeah. But let's get those anyway out. So, okay, now I'm sorry that it took so long. But yeah, we didn't say change anything. We're gonna actually go with the request, which was to try and learn like a little bit. Again, like that was a sketch, and what I actually did, like I didn't keep her like that close to this. This is like an image that I added later, and I tried to draw her from like, you know, I still have it like open on the another screen, but not like constantly. So yeah. Actually, let me track that. Let me actually. Also, the funny thing is because like I keep those things tracked, but I also kept like the in-between track, like where I just did some settings. It was like a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that really doesn't work out. Is this like the part of the scene where it's like really hard to only think in like simple forms? And I'd like to honestly start out fleshing stuff out. Maybe I'll do that and we'll just see how well it works. But I really always feel if I'm trying to do stuff, it's not Chibi, I'm really going out of my comfort zone. Yeah, and I also, for instance, like stuff like that happen real quick. That I overdo the shapes that I see. Which, of course, I think it's like less an issue if you're like actually working on chibis or anything. But for a little bit more realistic, again, this is far from realistic. But stuff like that, yeah, and even if I look at that, but yeah, the goal for me here is not necessarily to come as close to the original as possible, but more like to create something that looks true to the original and I'm happy with. Because I don't need to copy what other people do one by one. AI is already doing it, you know? Say Iceland, of course. You can't watch any art stream for like more than 5 minutes without people hating on AI, and for good reason. And also I think
Oops.
Oh, they are very based of Lumbria to let me know what he voted, so I can actually play around it. Also, yeah, I feel like that's, for instance, something that I did incorrectly. No, actually, I think I overdid it again. But yeah, of course it doesn't. Also let me... Not that easy, honestly. I also still feel like... Actually checks this. Yeah, I shouldn't get too close too early. But yeah, I still feel like I'm like lacking lots of the rhythm that the original has, where it's more like, oops. And yeah. Also kinda makes sense. Okay, I mean, I could try actually. Yeah, I know what some of you are thinking. You're probably right, but let me cheat. That's awesome. That's awesome, Morgan. I honestly also see like why you're improving that fast, because whenever we talk, like it's always under night, and it's still a sight to behold, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, apparently I did right. I'm not entirely happy with the flow I have here. Yeah, you can't. Also, like, get top 45 nanas a slot. I'm interested where, like, the difference is between, like, top 45 and stuff. Because, like, yeah, in Blazblue, of course, we have, like, leader rank and stuff. And leader, like, having, like, a named rank in Blazblue is, like, kinda crazy. Because it's sometimes, I mean, it depends on the character. For, like, Ragnar, I think there are, like, 50 characters, with 50 players with, like, a named rank. But for like other characters there's like only like 9 or so people, so that's crazy. But yeah, in top 45 probably similar stuff. I mean, to be fair, top 50 is also like good benchmark. I guess you're just like going up and up. So you're at some point you're like, yeah, number 1 Nanase of the entire world. You're top 47. Okay. So it's like the next big milestone in that sense. I understand. Like for me it was like getting top 100 overall in the ELO ranking in Blazblue, which I accomplished finally. Like before that my earliest was like top 111, my peak. And I think I will probably peak at like top 100 and then I will get down to top whatever, you know. But it's okay. But yeah, right now I also feel like I wanna move those a little bit. Yeah, of course, that's not it. But we get there. Yeah, I'm still like a little bit too reliant on being able to erase. I'm very reliant on that, to be honest, not only like a little bit too, like way too reliant on that. It's the other way around. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Actually. Shouldn't it be more like that? I'm completely confused. That's not. I'm confused. Drawing is hard. I wish I could play Blazblue instead. I mean, one game is already plenty though. Like, I popped off when I took a game from Nessica. But I guess you're probably harder on the grind than I am, so yeah. I understand why it could feel like it's not enough. I guess, yeah, I remember, like, I'm always doing that issue, but I'm always, like, a little bit confused on how... Yeah, I do understand that too, I guess. Yeah, okay, so it's like, yeah, like a new wall that you weren't like, that you're not used to, like, because previous walls have been like less sturdy. time. Party. Yeah, hello Gappy, how are you doing? Yeah, I haven't been like watching lots of his stuff recently, I'm sorry. I mean, I did draw your favorite Arakune girl once. And I took like way too much time practice. I mean, I wasted lots of time with it. Yeah. Is this one? And as you know, like I've done like lots of different faces. And I have like that first April that first April video too. You know, that was like my last year's April Fools, like Arakuru video. Let me pull it up. But yeah, all those memes. Like I even made Nico arc, you know? Nico arc and Arakune in a single being, you know? It can't get much more trolly than this. I mean, I should maybe also gave it like a Waluigi face. But yeah. Let me pull up that short. On his low tier as well, also like, guys, check out Gappy, like he's on my front page. I unfortunately can't, I mean, let me click on this so you get like the impression and have it like on the side. I mean, I may actually watch it at some point, but yeah, right now, you know, like if I don't click at it, then the game will be like, then YouTube will be like, yeah, no one likes those Gappy videos. Which is very unfortunate. But yeah. I hate that when that happens with my own videos, you know? They're like, hey, Donwipo, you like the videos from Donwipo under FGC, right? Actually, it is here. Okay, it is. Like, I mean, I can also send the link. Yeah. That was so stupid. I mean, of course, I didn't really compose anything or sang anything for that. I just took like the popular Kurukururin with Hertha and made it very slow. It's art, exactly. So yeah, guys. That's it. You can find it there. Yeah, that was last year's. This year's April's Fool was like a Kagura video. But yeah, I kind of have like stuff planned for next year too. But it really depends. I have several routes I can go for like April's Fools, you know. It's one of my favorite fests every year. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Spending way too much time like pulling up a quote-unquote prank, because I really don't like the pranks which are like, you know, I blatantly lie about something and gives people hope. Instead I'm like, yeah, just doing silly stuff, you know. And I generally like those silly stuff. But yeah, what I'm trying to do, Gappy, actually for you, like, I have this issue where I've been drawing Chibi for like the most part, because I'm not feeling confident drawing like non-Chibi. So what I was usually doing when I was trying that, actually let me pull up history. No, not. Wait, back. Like I had like this drawing and I had like this drawing and that one where I tried like non-Chibi proportions, but I got like very I got very frustrated by it. So I reverted back to Chibi drawings. I mean, they definitely have like lots of flaws, the drawings. I mean, I still like the ideas sometimes, like, you know, that one, the Cold Wayne. I mean, I like that game, but you know, it's funnier that way. But yeah. So that's why I'm trying to, yeah. Chibis! Hello, Vatican! And nice morning, let's go. The Nanase goat being in here. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to practice it with like the most adorable creature ever made, you know, ever depicted in a video game with Lucy. So yeah. And also I feel like she's probably like better for me, because like, you know, she's like a cute little girl. And that's probably closer to Chibi's than like if I were to draw like a muscular dude. If I were to draw the Hulk or Iron Tiger or so, then that would be completely different, you know. So, but yeah, that's why big practice hours, and I try to not have it like on the same monitor, so I have to actually see and look at the other monitor, like, you know, look and see what's different and then get stuff. And I think, yeah, there's still like the main stuff that I'm like really having trouble having like these curves while not overpronouncing them. I think like the issue I have is I am overpronouncing the curves always. So what's happening is that she gets like way too big calves, and that's definitely not in the spirit of the original. I think, yeah, I mean, for like, I still have like to watch the video where you drew Gappy. I wanted to do that too. So yeah. Because that looked like peak content, and unfortunately I wasn't able to catch it live, but you know. Also, I hope you sold it for like, you auctioned it away to your viewers. That would be hilarious. I mean, I can't really do that with digital files, you know. But yeah. And also look at that. Whoosh, whoosh. The right deck being just like ginormous. But yeah, it's more or less practice hours, like not necessarily meant to be like an illustration. I guess I will still like try to render her out afterwards, just so I have like something more elaborate to show for what I've practiced. And yeah, and so I can also like practice some render stuff that I haven't been practicing on Chibi that much, because what I've always been doing is like shade the form, and then add like cell shading on top to do the other shading, and maybe I'd want to try and combine that a little bit more. And have like a more regular illustration style. And of course, I'm using every book, every tool in the sheet book, you know. Like, I'm a Kagura player. I am not the guy to work harder in order to get like the fundamentals down. No. Let me just make it look good. Stupid fundamentals. Always holding me back. The only back that I like is down back, you know, because I'm charging. And yeah, of course, like I said it earlier, I'm still like very reliant on like doing like 10,000 drawing and then get like and get closer to what I want in like 10,000 tries. Yeah, okay. But yeah, on other fun notes, I got myself Soul Calibur 6 recently, so yeah, I still want to make like some streams where I learn both that and Dead or Alive. We just play them for funsies in the story mode, and maybe see if there's actually stuff that I can learn to play potentially with viewers or like the entire world. Yeah, this still feels like a little bit too... Actually, I might have an idea too. But yeah, of course, there's always like that thingy where like people say that you should do like very, very quick sketches. Also, let me actually check with that one. Yeah, I think actually that's why stuff looks at. Because now the boots are. Can we check it again? Yeah, I think it's better. Well, I should still have them both at the same level. I actually think I can and I should move it like a little bit to the side. I mean, I guess it might be a little bit higher. But yes, speaking of Chibis, I was actually thinking of maybe drawing a Lucy Chibi where she's like using one of the little piglets as a baseball, you know? Or like a Bee Janet. Because I have fun with Fatal Fury, but it's not like a game that blows me away, you know? Bang Boos. Oh yeah, there was this idea, yeah, actually. Because technically, like, I think I've saw like someone draw like a Ragnar as a Bang Boo, but I mean there's one character that actually is like half of the name, you know. I mean there are actually two characters. There's Super Mario Boos, you know, and then there's like Bang in Blazblue. And technically you should draw both of them as like Bang Boo, as a Bang Boo. And technically you could also draw like a Boo-hoo from Mario with like a Bang style. I mean that's actually fun, actually, now that I think about it. Let's just sketch this real quick. Like really quick. Yeah. Look. A little bit more. Okay, I suck at drawing, especially if it's supposed to be quick. And then we had like the scar. Yeah, drawing a Bang Boo with a boo-hoo with, or like a boo with hair is weird, but we're still gonna have this. Yeah, I guess I have like a little bit, not enough space, make it smaller again. Because he definitely has it like more like this, where it's like... Okay, actually let me look at the boo. Okay, they have it like this. Okay. Yeah, let me... Yeah, it's not the best hairstyle. Let me actually... who cares? Nice. Ah. Nice, Morgan, nice. And I'm doing something stupid right now. Oops. Actually, yeah, let me put it below that. How do we? I actually probably a little bit gray. Yes, and now we have like orange here, red here. Oh yeah, actually I'm missing the scarf too. I mean, it's okay having that high of a win rate against you. Actually, that's with one line there will be even better. But I think I'm already like losing way too much time on this. We finished, okay, okay. Final score is probably something to 3, right? Hello, Sid. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Is it Yuzubu? That's a bang buzo. Ah, damn. Oops. Okay, I got pinned somewhere. Oh, okay, that was just Gap. No, it wasn't Gappy. Halef. RCF Weekly. Generally, oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, I noticed, I just noticed. You mean this one, right? Art General? Wait, is this the right one? Or is it the Ananite Player Hub? On the Discord, oh. And actually use it while that's what you mean. Ah, yeah, that's actually cool, yeah. Yeah, I like those ideas, yeah. That's a cool one, yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not in an Asebu, right? Because we all know that Yuzureha are bruten. We are indeed very aware. But yeah, awesome. And yeah, I just got like carried away like by the little bang boop. Uses as it says the game. I mean, true. Although to be honest, if I were to buy the game because of a woman with a nice inflated chest, then it would be Hilda. I'm sorry. But we had the discussion earlier, like how I like Barbie girls, and Hilda definitely is that type, you know. Then she has like the Cruella de Vil stuff. And I thought it's so true, unicorn is first. Exactly. But yeah, that's the issue when you start something stupid. You keep polishing the stupid stuff despite it like just being a random brain fart. I mean, I guess I would probably still save the file, maybe if I ever want to draw it to improve upon it, I can. But I mean, it already has its charm, you know. So it's okay. But yeah, I'm still gonna save it for no reason. But yeah, back to training, back to my training arc. Oops, and also yeah, I keep forgetting that that is. Okay. I mean, Nanas is cute enough. She wouldn't be my favorite pick, but I don't hate on her. And I think gameplay-wise, it's probably a lot cooler than other characters. Oops. But yeah, I actually wanted to go back to the Puref. Oops. I don't remember too much, like, you know, the only thing that really left an impression on me playing the Under Night 1 story mode, I'm not even sure which version that was, I'm pretty sure it wasn't clear, but I think it was like one of the later ones already. But yeah, the one thing that definitely left an impression was like a stupid ass Byakuya being like the worst syscon ever. Like, he's so creepy, so freaking creepy. And yeah, Mekaba being like way more of of an actually intellectual being than I thought, because I would have thought it would just be like some beast. And then it was like, yeah, what is life? I'm not entirely sure what exactly it was, but he had so much, Mekaba had that much of like, what's it called? Of, yeah, okay, you guys see that too, right? I completely effed up the shoulder there. Well, we can get that fixed. I mean, it will be fixed anyway, but I guess I probably can. Right, that's what left an impression in me. Like Mekaba being a philosopher, and yeah, Waldstein also being a good guy, because Waldstein looks so much like a bad guy, you know. You'd be like, yeah, 100% this is one of the evil goons, of the evil guys, and then he's just there and is like the nicest mentor ever, and you're like, oh. Could Chibi a bit less autistic? I mean, honestly, like, neurodivergent representation is good, though. I think they definitely like the funny anime girl theme, though, because Mika's story is also like that a lot, right? If I remember correctly. Actually, that's the issue because I don't really see it that much, but I still feel like but yeah, this stuff will be covered by the jacket anyway, so that's a good part. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like I have a way too muscular. Like, you know, yeah, I think I have an idea how to fix it. Yeah, also potentially, yeah, I guess she probably has like a longer neck too. Yeah, I mean, he definitely knocked her up, you know? It's low. Yeah, but yeah, poor Hyde, you know? He does never escape the lowly allegations, you know? I mean, Ragnar got it bad, but he got it way worse. Because, like, again, I think his canonical love interest is Lina, right? And Lina doesn't look like that adultish either. Then, like, Batista seems to find, like, has, like, funny feelings for him too. Also, did I to knock somebody up? I actually have to look that up. I'm an old guy. So. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, it was what I thought, yeah. Yeah, it do be like that, you know? Not every acting of kindness is like rewarded with like, yeah, with whatever. Shit. The moment when you accidentally activate like a on-screen keyboard. I'm still like very overwhelmed by this task, not gonna lie. But yeah, when you see like one of those YouTube videos and they're like, yeah, just draw a beam here, draw this there, and you try to replicate it and you're like, okay, I can't get anything of it. It always feels bad. But yeah, I think I do like some of the stuff that I've been doing here though. I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like the standard trope, you know? Like, she's a bit tsundere, let her be like that. Stuff like that can be kinda cute, you know? But yeah, definitely, I'm not sure, like maybe I should draw the clothes actually on top of the kind of mannequin on a different layer, just so I can show my sister the mannequin and be like, okay, I know that there's lots of stuff not correct. Could you, and then ask her if she could like do like a slight overpaint to adjust like my biggest issues, especially compared to the original. Yeah, I guess one of the things is definitely that it's like Tsunagete. Yeah, then there's also the hands. Not the hands. Yeah, also from what I see, like, yeah, she has those hands curled up like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. So you always need a reason to fight, right? And what better reason could you have than ask someone to be your friend, you know? I mean, you probably should, you know? That sounds like peak. I mean, I don't know if you're like that well versed with like King of Fighters 15, but like, you know, my favorite introduction to the game is Isla, and she's also like that, you know. In the beginning, she's like, she's like, oh, the stupid Shun A, and then she's like verbally attacking him, and she's like, yeah, you're a big shot, you have nothing, you're just bark and no bite and stuff like that. And in the end, she's like, oh yeah, you're kind of cool. So yeah, she also picked like fights for no reason, and I found it cute. But again, we already had the topic. I'm like definitely peak degenerate. Should I say I play Blazblue? Okay, yeah, maybe. But it was like outside of the tournament before it, you know. And co-on bosses were also there and kind of like babysitting her and were like, Isla, it's enough. But yeah, in her case, it's like more of like the jealousy thingy, because like he was the star of like King of Fighters 14, right? So, and she also had like similar powers, but yeah, and had like less of a pampered ass, like had like a rougher upbringing than Shunei, so she is kind of jealous of how his life went versus her, despite like both quote unquote having the same power and the same precondition. I mean, if you play the game, then you know they don't have the same power, because Shunei is literally air dashing with his hands, and I mean with his magic hands, and she is only like double jumping with her magic hands. But that's okay, because she's using graffiti and he isn't. Hello Kasi, how are you doing? Like, I'm like... They both got hands. His hands are just crazy, yeah. Yeah, and he didn't even bother to give his hands names, you know. Like, Isla was like, yeah, okay, Amanda! Like, you know, she gave her name, her hand name, and that makes her like... But drawing is hard. Kasi, like, drawing is hard. We finished, like, the Noel today, so we have, like, that new... both a new emote and a new stuff. Drawing is hard, exactly. Also, I'll be right back. Is away? Yeah, it is. And yeah, I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone. Yeah, I know playing Rachel is also not that easy. I know that. Like, I learned her too. Not to the level that you learned her, but still. Wasn't that easy. Like, took me 3 weeks to finish combo trials. And yeah, everything else, like, afterwards will be like more difficult, as you need to build up consistency. So, that is generally... Oh. Yeah, Morgan, and? Did you finish all of them? In a single setting? Like the other... 5-2? Which is 5-2? Is it expert or is it like the hardest or is it like just the advanced? Expert, yeah, okay. I don't have all like, you know, I don't have all of them finished either. Just enough, so but yeah, I think 5-2 was like one of the B&B stuffs that I used, but then again, like from what I've seen, like the actual Batista Golds, they use like completely different combos, so that's that. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna get like a different sketch for like the body and I mean technically actually I should have duplicated it earlier. Hello Axelito, how are you doing? Like, yeah, nice to see like lots of people showing in the Sunday Fun Day art stream. We finished Noel today. I did like this little doodle. Like, I don't know if anyone else, I think it has some charm, but it's like definitely like just a doodle. And yeah, I'm trying to overcome my fear of non-chibi proportions, you know? And wait, actually, yeah. Let me make it. Actually, also, but yeah, I can do it later on. But yeah, at this point, I just want like this to be done. Graduating? You mean from school, or you mean from I don't know what, you know? Are you a VTuber? Because they say graduating when they stop being a VTuber, you know? When they graduated. Because obviously you can't say stuff by their actual name, you know? High school. I see, yeah. Do you have plans for afterwards? College, or did you apply for jobs? I mean, I definitely recommend the college route if you can. Because working sucks. I mean, studying sucks too, but you know. At the very least, you can, you have a little bit more freedom there. College and job. Oh, you're one of the very... I mean, okay, I also had to job on the side, but it really depends. Like, I only had to work like 10 hours a week, which was still annoying because the job that I was working wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't the worst either. Like, I applied to like lots of jobs that I can do on the side when I studied. And my first job there was actually to pack a cat food, but then I got like a better job, and that was like the end, where I planned like people doing like fire warning installation, you know, so thingy, and I just had to plan a few routes. And yeah, the people who had to do the routes, they hated me. Because apparently I always planned like super tight. And I wasn't that aware of it because I just like kinda used whatever my subordinate told me to. They were like, yeah, okay, this takes a lot, you know, you can plan like this and that, and then I just followed through, and yeah, apparently I was too tight on that. For Subway and DoorDash? So you're working on stuff like that? Okay. I mean, I don't know what DoorDash is, but yeah. Yeah, actually, another thing that I wanted to do is let me get like some different color. And let me go crazy with it. Okay. I mean, I could protect technically also still, but you know. Okay, if I compare side by side, then I think my Lucy is still too wide on what I've drawn so far. Of course, like the technically easiest way to do it, hopefully, is to just take like this entire thingy. Yeah, and I understand. And you know, have it like somewhat there. Oh, I need to press the Alt button. Yeah, I can make a maximum chungus. I love digital. I love digital. You guys know, guys. Yeah. Oh. What's that? Yeah, I also guess then I have to move that upper body a little bit. Yeah, that looks actually way closer. Even though I still struggle to maintain like the rhythms they have. Again, the purpose is here mostly like getting a better understanding. Of like non-chibi styles and of course Lucy's proportions, because if I can, I'd like to have her as my comfort character, where like whenever I don't know what to draw, I could doodle, and what to do, I could doodle her. That would be like the ultimate goal. Would that be scary to some people? Yes. Do I care? No. Also, actually, let me try and edit. That is really annoying. Okay. Okay, yeah. You can show me the most difficult combo. We need the lasso again. Good old lasso, you know. Yeah, I understand. Ah, no. Also, I can, maybe not, okay. Yeah, this is almost pointless, but again, I'm just gonna make this so I have like I guess. Ooh. Actually, I mean, because officially the best in EU. I mean, maybe no longer. If I were you, I would definitely DM him and be like, yeah, maybe I'm the best now. Make a grudge match out of it, the first to 10 or so. Okay. I'm gonna make the scene though then. So yeah. Oh yeah, I still have like the Noel ASMR. Again, let me watch the videos then that you sent. They actually like, okay, let me check. I guess lots of those are like 2 frame links or so, right? Or like even 1 frame links? Because it's hard to say like how difficult a combo is without trying it, you know? Because there's definitely like some combos that look way harder than they are, and the other way around. Yeah, I know you love your Kagura Nita combos, but for me, like, you know, I guess I'm not as much a combo aficionado as I like to, because and honestly, like, I think this looks way harder than the King of Fighters one, because from what I know, right, I mean, this is easy so far, but then you have to do like an instant air dash JB, and I don't know if there's like a specific timing involved. Then you have to hit like the JC in a very specific timing, so you can follow up with a micro dash cross up 6B into BFuff, into CFuff, into RC, into jump back. Like the early RC is difficult, and comboing after the early RC is really difficult. Then you do like the JC thing again and pick up again with the 6B. Like honestly, it's super hard to get like the right height for even like a 5A for a 5A confirm. So I know there's like those routes where you can go like JA, JB, JC, and if you have like this very specific height, then you can follow up with 5A and do that again, and you can potentially loop that, I think maybe 2 or 3 times or so. But it's so stupid hard, it's so impractical. Like, you know, I was like, oh cool, maybe I can get something more out of air confirms, but no, that's way too. Down to a first to 3 before you go to sleep. Man, I wanted to game after 12. That's the issue. Like, you know, these are like distractions from Axelito, you know, but yeah. I see. Another instant air dash JB Kadamos. Get him high enough so you can follow up with the 663C. Okay, that wasn't too impressive. Just like get another 3C into, do overdrive into another 3C, 2dB, and then yeah, delay the timing for the 3C for the 2dB to for the exit axle, I suppose, but maybe you also have to delay the 2dB so you can hit like behind you. Yeah, that is definitely like, yeah, why would you do that kind of combo for, you know? But yeah, and we were watching like a Neta combo from Kagura because Sir Axelito wanted my opinion on 2 hard combos. There was one hard King of Fighters combo and a thingy, and I actually wanted to. I'm just gonna add like another stuff to the, because why not? And yeah, we were drawing like this, like, you know, lots, not much progress like for that time that you were away. And yeah, Xcasi wanted to fight me in the first 2-3, but I still have to. You did get your top 45, nice. But yeah, again, like not as much progress as I'd like to have. But yeah, still, like, you know. I mean, definitely closer, but there's still like lots of stuff that I'd like to have better, you know, closer to the original, like especially like the rhythm. But again, like, yeah, we have time next week. I mean, yeah, okay. Because I always feel bad, you know, declining someone. But yeah, and Lumbria, I also doodled this guy in between. A literal bang boo. But yeah, stupid stuff. I mean, I tried to speak it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And now I guess, like, you know, maybe a few more minutes and then we can go into the drawing and to the modeling. Lumbria, by the way, since you were the one. And since you were the only one apparently who voted for 3D modeling, did you have like a specific model in mind that you'd like to see? Again, I can work on Noel, but I can also work on any other. And you said like you wanted one continued rather than a new one, so that makes sense. That's a silly question. I mean, not really. George. I mean, Kasi. Actually interesting suggestion. Unfortunately, you weren't there when, but you know that I have like a Rachel model started, right? I mean, you did vote for Noel oftentimes, so you know, you might. I know that your answer will be Saya either way, but it could be like Izanami Saya or it could be Noel Saya, you know. Also, I don't know. Neither, honestly, neither, Kasi. I mean, the thing is, like, I am like a professional, so I won't be like selling them for super cheap or anything. But so far, I've only done it for them myself and uploaded like the Tau for public release, you know. So you can go to my Ko-fi and get the Tau because that's the only one that I really deem finished. But yeah, it looks like let me show the Rachel. Just for the time being, and yeah, maybe open Blazblue Rachel 2, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's still like lots of stuff that I don't really like that much, but there's stuff that's good. And yeah, I think I had like issues with like the weights on the frills, so if I post her, which I actually did, and Nago and Guy. I didn't have George though, so yeah, that's like the thingy. But yeah, I had like this thingy and I don't know where it's from. Like, I always hate sleeve and this stuff. And at that point I was like, yeah, you know, you definitely see like the difference between her and like she's an earlier model than the Noel one. You definitely see like a big difference. You also see like a big difference between Noel and other somewhat earlier models. So, but yeah, that was the you could turn it into a chat avatar. Yeah, actually, Kasi, that's the thing that I wanted to learn too, and I actually modeled the character specific for that purpose. You know, like I had like this Izayoi specifically modeled for that, but so far like I couldn't motivate myself to go through the steps and learn them. But I definitely want to learn them so I could be like I don't play VR chat, but I figure if I'm gonna offer what's it called, commissions, then it makes sense to also be able to give people like the VR chat, you know, the avatars, so they can fiddle with some settings maybe and then be like, yeah. And that's definitely like one of the routes that I want to go, because right now, as we all are as we are all painfully aware right now of, is that yeah, I'm an unemployed bum. And it's been like this for like almost 2 years now, since like the company I worked for like went downhill, and no other company was like, yeah, we want this guy, and I don't understand. And yeah, thanks, Kasi. Yeah, I'm definitely giving my best as an artist and as a person, like, you know, as like everything. It can be like hard being an adult, so like that's the hardest thing, being consistent and being an adult. I hate those things. But yeah, at this point, like, I might be... No, it looks so crazy and you're jealous. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, like, my situation right now, I would take commission work, but I wouldn't be one of the like, you know, I wouldn't want like invoice people and have like income on my good night, and want income on my my thingy, you know. So we gotta wash each other's hands with what I'm saying. If anyone really wants to do stuff, they can hit me up in DMs and we might find something that works for both of us. Mumia? And Mumia is not sleep, right? That was Dormir? Or am I completely confused? But yeah, Oya Natsumi Nasai, Kasi. But yeah, I guess Lumbria, I'll take a quick break and then I'll be getting to the Izanami modeling. So yeah, what do we have? Actually, where is she? Huh? I'm actually confused. File open. Recent, I mean, she's somewhat recent, but yeah. I wonder what did they do recently. Oh, apparently. Okay, apparently I was weight painting, so I could... Yeah, actually I think I wanted to put her into like pose and see how to improve her further. And then of course and also to keep like, to get stuff like that. Because there's definitely like stuff that I think I might actually have been done better than on the Noel one. Like I think like she has like a nice flow here. Like of course her behind, also very, very nice, very 69 of us. It's actually mostly the, yeah, I guess the flow is not there from the front. That's like a slight issue for the legs. And then it's like mostly the face and potentially the texture. Maybe I should adjust that one. And I think I might actually have like an inkling as to why it's like the way it is. Yeah. Because yeah, I noticed that like that the subdivision can sometimes like, yeah, you know, it screws up like perfect two lines, you know. So that's what happened on the Noel model too. So I definitely needed to take another spin at that. And yeah, I think from the side I might also want to take a look. But yeah, actually again, yeah, I think I wanted to make a as finished as I can, like to a similar level. You truly love her flow? Yes, thank you. I think I like the flow here too. You know, it's like it is what I tried to capture in 2D drawing with Lucy, you know. But Lucy, of course, from the front. But yeah, anyway, okay, I can get to Twitch done, and I'm gonna make a quick break, and then we will be back with oh yeah, Revolver Arto doesn't apply anymore. How's it called? That was it, right? Or should I do like Shield of Dreams? I guess Shield of Dreams, right? But yeah, as I said, quick break, a few minutes. Like, it's always good to walk a little bit and stuff, because again, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. A lot of them in a hunched position and lots of talking. Like, more talking actually than when I play Blazblue. Because when I play Blazblue, I actually have to log in sometimes, whereas with art I can always be like a little bit more talkative. Or at least I try to. Because I know that the action on stream can be like a little bit less. But yeah, I'm talking too much. Like, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm hitting you with the 3-minute block. I'm sorry, guys. Be right back. Izanami, damn. Okay, 20 seconds, so yeah. Let me actually get like that Izanami one. And yeah, actually like save a little bit on. Okay, I guess like I will do like something fairly boring though. Also, Be Right Back sign is probably still on. Yes, we don't want that. Yeah, I will probably do something fairly boring in the beginning and try to do some more weight painting. But yeah, the goal would actually be, I mean, of course, not achieved today, but once I have ported my first character to VR chat, then I'd probably make like Izanami. Like once I have done that with Izayoi, I would probably retry that with like other characters that I started. And Izanami might be one of those that's like further ahead. Like definitely like the other one would be 9. Again, I would need to fix some stuff on 9, but generally speaking, she doesn't look too bad, and I guess people would already appreciate using her in VR chat. Do I have that? That's a good question. Oh, okay, then you might have me open in 2 tabs. Can it be? Because that happens sometimes. Oh yeah, okay, Axelito, were you by chance like in... Who rated me? Alistair. Were you in Alistair's chat? If so, if you were in Alistair and also opened me, then yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't shout him out. Maybe I should do that. I wish there was... yeah, I guess there are bad bots like that. Yeah. Also, I don't follow him yet, so let's follow him as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if you have to restart though. But yeah. Also, yeah, I'm gonna send her to my sister later and see what kind of tips she can give me. Although, to be honest, like I feel like if I keep at it, then I will at least get something presentable at the end. So I guess that's good. But it's a little bit of a shame that I have to stick so close to a reference but still stay so far from the actual result, right? But yeah. Enough Clip Studio Paint. We don't need any paint here. We don't need Noel either. And now, yeah, we don't need that Noel either. Because we have actually Peak. If you, at least if you ask Lumbria, he will say that Izanami is more Peak than Noel. Your opinion might differ. Mine differs, but to be honest, I don't dislike Izanami either, so that's probably fine. But yeah, speaking of like tomorrow I will probably take care of like annoying stuff in real life again. Yeah. The classic, I can't really test it now. I mean, I guess I can just... for like testing purposes. I mean, I guess it's kinda alright, but I also guess I can probably I mean, I didn't even say this is peak, I just said this is more peak. Because, again, anything Blazblue is peak, to be honest. I mean, anything but Lychee. Poor Lychee, guys, but I really don't like Lychee. I know she has fans too, but she's like the kind of girl that I really don't like. I'm sorry. I wipe with like 90% of female characters, but yeah. Lychee is that one kind of female character archetype that I really can't stand. Saya! Exactly. We love Saya. In this household, we love Saya. All of her. Which actually makes sense. More than I'm all of me. Which to be fair also makes sense. But yeah, that's something that I mean, I guess. Like stuff like this would probably work a lot better if I give them like more space in between, so they have like a little easier time to collapse. I mean, I'm wondering maybe I should get like a 0.1 value in there. I mean, maybe. I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay, let's do it like this. What should I say, Axelito? I have to lean towards no. Like, I definitely appreciate the time that people take to go for those routes. But then again, for me, like the answer lies in the heart of battle. And as such, like I want combos that are actually practical, you know. I personally wouldn't spend time developing or like learning meta combos. So yeah, I guess it's more like a no, but it's not like I hate them or anything. It's just that I know for myself they're not what I'm searching for in a fighting game. I mean, they're definitely like, you know, again, I have like a appreciation for the people that do them. Yeah, I'm more like on high damage optimal, exactly. I mean, not even that much. I'm like on high damage practical, you know. If it's like a high damage optimal combo that I get to use in maybe 1 of 10,000 matches, then I usually don't bother either. Because I feel like all the time invested in learning something that I use so little, I could actually invest into learning another character, you know? And I guess that answers the question why I'm still not top level. Because I'm like, yeah, let me learn what's easy, let me learn what gets the job done and play the game. And not like let me learn every nook and cranny about my character and like my opponent's character and then optimize every situation. I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, I guess I can. Actually, let me check something really quick. Okay, it is this one, right? Oh yeah, this is like the stuff that's the most annoying thing, because if you look at it from afar and stuff, then you'd be like, yeah, this is a finger. No thing about it. But if you go into like the nook and crannies and take a look and be like, yeah, how does the finger deform? You're like, okay, shit, it doesn't deform the way it should. And you're like, okay, what can I change to make that, you know? Like that's the annoying part about 3D hands. Versus 2D hands, it's kind of like, okay, doesn't make doesn't make a difference as long as it looks correct, like, you know, in the pose that you drew. And here it's like, yeah, you have to make it so, yeah, so it deforms nicely. Yeah, and I think it's mostly because I mean, then again, I think it can actually now it does correctly. Like, that's one of the tips from the Arc System Work stuff, where it's like puts the bones closer to the top. Because if I look at it, there's one issue that I don't know really how to fix those and with the outline, because that gives artifacts and I'm not sure again how to fix it. Let me actually check. Yeah, I think I can actually make it deform like a little bit nicer if I move this a little bit to the Izanami is known for a 214. Wait, 214C is... yeah, it's a time stop super, and then you should just do that. Also, actually, I'm disappointed. You know that for teabagging you need like a 2.5 input, you know? Or like a 5.2 input. Because otherwise she just keeps grounded, you know? Okay, yeah, technically 222. Yeah, in order to get like a double input, yeah, you're right, you can just type 222, now that I think about it. Because 22C is also not 252C. Even though technically you need to let go of the 2 for like a little bit and then get a neutral. But if we don't write that down... Okay, yeah, maybe that guy was right and numpad notation is really difficult. At least it confused myself this time. But yeah, honestly, I think it's already a lot better. Also now I think honestly again, I should probably like move it a bit down. Because also do yeah okay, next issue. Like this section is longer than I think it's actually longer than this one. And that's not correct, that shouldn't be the case. I mean honestly, you're both right and you're both wrong, you know? Because if you ask me, then Blazblue is actually like very, very balanced. And as such, like Izanami is not that bad, but she definitely has like some mechanics that are a little bit egregious and you're like, why did they do it? And she has like Blazblue balancing syndrome, where like I feel like everything she does and has makes sense in a vacuum. But it wasn't like tested against other characters necessarily. Like, you know, that's true for like low and top tiers, you know. But that's what I love about Blazblue, that like every character is actually like a functional piece of code in that sense, you know. Despite like every character looking like absolutely amazing on the art department, But if you leave that aside, then yes, every character is completely functional in the design perspective, in the design department. And that's great. And for Izanami again, I think like the overall concept is super cool. I really like the float mechanic, by the way, super cool. And Bits also like really cool. Like definitely like a high skill floor character in that sense, but also like high skill ceiling. But I don't know how high the skill ceiling is actually. If you want to go with that. But yeah, those are really cool. And then there's like the nitty gritties that are not perfectly designed. Where like for instance that she keeps Ribcage for like the duration of the last move she has, no matter how long it takes. Even if like the barrier already ran out. So that's one of the things where it should be like, yeah, barrier ran out, your pack, your pech, I wanted to say, your bad luck, you know, your issue. No, now you have to deal with it. But yeah, I think that's probably the most egregious one. And then I think like her meter. Her barrier replenishes too early, but that's about the issues. And of course a few buttons being overtuned, but then again, I think like in terms of overtuned buttons, we have so many offenders in this game. I mean, again, I also feel like Rachel, okay, personally, like, I know this is a very uncommon opinion, but yeah, I definitely need like more there, I guess. Very unpopular opinion, but I don't think Rachel's as strong as everyone makes her out to be. But that might be because, like, honestly, I have like a pretty positive win rate against this character. And my biggest claim to fame is that I actually won against Eli in a tournament set when I was but a wee intermediate player, where I was even way worse than I'm now. Of course, upsets happen, but still, like, you know. And I think I need like some more loops there. Yeah, I definitely need like more loops. You see that, right? How this like the knuckle is not really preserved. That's one of the things that I need to do. Wait. Didn't I? Oh, I only did it for that one, right? Okay. But yeah, I feel like Rachel is also, I mean, she is a good character, but like people make her out as she's like a broken, uncontestable character, and that's not true, you know? I mean, the same is true for Izanami though. I did try Toho Hiso Tensoku and I don't understand this game, so it's bad. Skill issue. Like it felt weird and nothing comboed and stuff, you know. And I don't think it has like a good tutorial mode or anything. And generally, for me, this is like a stuff that makes or breaks like games, you know. Like Strive gets away with not really having like good challenge mode or whatever, because the characters itself are like easier to pick up, and once you understand that 90% of the cast wants to go into close slash to HS, then you understand, okay, it's not that, or was it close slash to a slash anyway, then you understand that, yeah, you have like a fairly easy way to put combos together. So it's okay that the game doesn't teach you, but yeah, I'm gonna do that first. And the decks of the game give you a trash set too, you know? That's the thingy when I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. When the game itself does not explain the game itself, you know? Like, I hate, like, even for Blazblue and stuff, I hate looking at Dustloop and going to Discords. Like, if possible, I want the game to teach me as much as possible, you know? I know there will be some limits, and that's when, like, Dustloop and stuff come to help us. But, yeah. I'd rather have it, like, an organic experience, not where, like, I have to look stuff up. And again, I think like some games do a better job at that than others, and of course fighting games is generally a genre which is like so complex it's hard to put everything into training and trial mode or whatever, but it should be made to a point where it's like, yeah, everything you get the basics, and anything beyond the basics you can acquire somewhere else. And I felt like in that game, I mean, of course I didn't know, and does it even have a tutorial? Because I hopped online right away. I mean, it might be a me issue that I didn't super well explained. But yeah. But yeah, generally, like, probably also the biggest fighting game issue. Because I feel like non-fighting games have the issues a little bit less, you know. Like in Pokemon TCG, I get like an idea of meta decks by just playing other people online. And I'm like, oh, okay, these kind of decks are popular. And then you're like, okay, why are they popular? Okay, makes sense. You know? Actually, that was supposed to be 0.75. I'm stupid. But yeah, Lumbria, I don't think like I'm gonna make lots of progress today. Oops. You're happy just seeing your hands there. You're so humble. Not gonna lie. Also, this is like really crazy. Why is it down there? My baby. But yeah, I definitely know that, like, you know, you're waiting for the Izanami model, like that Virgilicious guy is waiting for that Bang model. Like, my models are definitely like high in demand, but not that marketable right now, you know. So yeah, that's how I put it. And again, like, speaking of like learning, again, I also want to learn how to do 3D, not 3D modeling, how to do programming, because if I'm unemployed, I might as well work on my own game, you know. Oh, that's nice to have most fighting game tournaments. I mean, if they had tournaments for Blazblue in my city, then I would definitely pull up for those. Even if they were like a little bit further, but yeah, again, then spending like multiple hours on a trip and like lots of money, I can't afford that, so there are some limits too. And yeah, I'm gonna make what? Oops. Yeah, unfortunately you're not. Yeah, that's usually the issue. We are all not rich. Because if I was rich, then I would also, like, you know, Tenjus Dojo and stuff. They would have like higher price to pools, and honestly, like, I might even go as far as and give everyone who enters the event $500, you know. Do a Microsoft, you know, they had like those plans for the Xbox back in the day where you could get like the console for completely free. That was the original plan. So they would get, so the console would be like, yeah, would kill Nintendo. That was their initial goal. I mean, they didn't follow through, but yeah, that would be fun. Imagine entering an event, and if, I mean, okay, still the condition, we have to play all matches, but if you play all matches, you get money, which is like, yay. Unfortunately, you're not pensive, you mean? Yeah. No, I understood there was a rich, yeah, but yeah. I mean, there's actually like a German song, like, which is like, I don't know from who it was, but it's like, I wish I'd be a millionaire, life would be half as hard and stuff. And like, the actual stuff would be like, ich wär so gerne Millionär, dann wär mein Konto niemals leer. Ich wär so gerne Millionär, Millionen schwer. I guess I give it for you into the thingy, into the recommendation, because it popped up. It was from Die Prinzen, okay. Again, it's like annoying, but you know. Yeah, that's like a very old one, by the way. Way older than what they teach you in school. Also, I just noticed I did like the weird thing, and now I'm modeling on the left screen. Not that it's any, any worse or better, but yeah, such deep lore, such deep, not lore, but how's it called? Lyrics for the video. But generally, like videos that have like less deep lyrics are like really cool. Like there's one Kasane Tito track, which actually I should be able to play. But how do I search it? Kata? Can I find it like this? Yeah. I mean, that's the right person, but not the right track. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, let me get the track next, like, because the Kasane Tito, and essentially the entire track is about how like she is super annoyed that the person in front of her is like holding the umbrella in the incorrect way, and it's glorious. And it's so relatable too, you know? Sometimes you have like those little things that completely take you. I mean, yeah, maybe we don't need bang. I mean, okay, it's almost over, but still. Also, yeah, she's my favorite Chimera. Even though technically speaking, like synthetic voices and guitar lords and stuff are like more akin to an instrument, but I feel like it's so much better that they have like a face, you know. I guess I could probably also vibe with like with Torpy the tuba or whatever, if they ever did that, you know. But instead, it's like, yeah. So yeah, if I'd be playing an instrument, I'd definitely give it a name too. Wouldn't that essentially mean, Morgan, that you always have like what you need? you like just spend HP. I mean, of course, there come like some interesting decisions from it, but generally, I do understand the idea, and it's probably a cool idea, but I am a little bit skeptic. Also, yeah, same issue here, by the way, like middle part as long as the first part, which I think it's the same everywhere, yeah. So yeah, let me actually I mean, it would still be worth it, by the way. Like, because, like, yeah, you're escaping the pressure because of the TP. I think that should always be worth, like, more than your own health. It's the same way I think about, like, Kagura Burst in Blazblue. Because, yeah, like Kagura is so vulnerable to burst, to overdrive, to the overdrive mechanic, and your opponents want to, and he's also so vulnerable to being bursted out of his combos. Like the opponent can burst so easily because there's just like he has a hard time burst baiting. And as such, you're always willing to trade your own burst or overdrive for like theirs, you know. And sometimes you're like, even if you're losing the round and they bursted, you're like, okay, at the very least, next round will be so much easier for me. So I feel like, yeah. I mean, of course, people would feel different, but I'm the kind of person who would be like, hell yeah, that guy, he's out of my. He doesn't pressure me anymore. Of course, if he then get opened up again and pressured again, then yeah, that was in vain. But you know, at least the possibility to live longer or like to live, have less pressure for like stuff. But yeah, I generally think like again, if the systems are well thought out, everything is calm with different skill. I mean, yeah. I guess what you're saying is like you want like a high power fantasy kind of game with like still good payoffs, and actually yeah, stuff like that can definitely work, you know. Again, it really comes down how everything is connected. And if I were to design a fighting game, I definitely take like lots of inspiration from characters that are universally hated too, you know. I'd have like yeah, like okay, for different stuff that I thought about, like I had like stuff like that's like Rachel, stuff that's like Izanami, stuff that's like Amane, you know, lots of characters that are universally hated. And yes, Amane is universally hated. Don't at me. Ask Lumbria about this broken Amane champ. Once you fight like a really good Armani, you don't think much of that character unless you fight a really good one. And then you're like, oh shit, and this again. It's the same as Arakune too. I used to think like, yeah, Arakune is totally okay because he struggles before he gets the burst. And then you fight like a really good Arakune, and that good Arakune doesn't struggle, he makes you struggle hitting him before the curse. And all of a sudden, like, yeah, he's winning when he should be losing, and he's extra winning when he should be winning. Like, nah, sign me out. Yeah, typical fighting game stream. Like every now and then you have to get the character hate out of your system. Actually. Yeah, actually I have to. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we also have that issue. Oh shit, why do I lose per block? Exactly. And the funniest thing about Amane is like, yeah, the counterplay to not letting him get drill level 3 is barrier block. And the only thing that can prevent damage if he has high drill level is barrier block. Finds the issue. Oh yeah, actually I wanted her to be finger. I mean, honestly, Morgan, have you ever played Persona 4 Arena? Because lots of that sounds like status elements like in Persona 4 Arena. And honestly, that's not bad. That can be like a really fun and cool thing. I'm just saying it sounds similar, and yeah, maybe Persona 4 Arena would be your jam too. Because it has like shock state, for instance, where you can't move except for dodges. And like rage state where you can't block, but you deal more damage. So yeah, if you can somehow still get a hit while you are in rage state, then you're like happy, but otherwise you will just simply get opened up. I mean, luckily enough, there's only like 2 characters that can inflict rage state. Yeah, Lumbria. Yeah. I understand your struggles. This is broken Armani champ. Okay, that's fine. It looks like that, but... Let me guess. Oh yeah. That's why it's like having like these... Let me give those. With the same correlation of gameplay tempo as Uni has compared to Melty, more grounded and methodical. Yeah, I guess you lose me there. Because my biggest complaint about Under Night is that I can't air block, you know? Because I want to zip-zap around in there. Even if I'm playing like the slowest ass guy in the game, I want to be able to zip-zap around. And in Blazblue, I hate Tega, that he can't do it, and I don't really like Susan either because he can't zip-zap on the ground that easily. Yeah, exactly, that was a funny finger, but we now got it. Also, that one actually yeah, okay, we have this issue again, but yeah, let me just pause those so I have like an idea. which I've already adjusted, but of course they are not necessarily finished. She's not happy. Yeah, to be honest, like, none of those three look happy. And the only character that I could put in there that really looks happy is Elfeld. And I don't think like I should promote that Guilty Gear Strive makes you happy. Especially as the players would probably disagree a lot. I mean, the only reason I don't get too tilted about Guilty Gear Strive is because I'm not really invested in that game. Like, I feel like if I had invested, then I'd be getting salty, of course, too. But so I'm like just like playing it whenever. I mean, actually I'm only playing it with my sister, so I'm like winning most of the time. I mean, yeah, this is a good old fighting game disease, by the way, because I had this, my sister has this too. When you're like, okay, this character is so cool, how would they work in a fighting game? Speaking of, I need a Hoyoverse fighting game because I want to play as Lucy, and considering I actually enjoy playing Jaco and Strive, and I feel like Lucy would play like quite a lot like this, you know, like hitting her piglets with the baseball bat and positioning them, and you know, stuff like that. And I think that it would be like really fun and cool. And I hate to break it to you, Lumbria, but I feel like the MiHoYoverse fighting game, it had like a more offensively oriented Amane. Like, this is the only way I could see Anton working, you know? Because he has like that state where he's like where he's only doing electric damage. And I feel like the best way to put that into a fighting game would be to actually make him charge like his drill level, and then either only enhance damage or like also give I mean, I guess pretty much enhance damage in general and just add also more ship damage. I don't think you have to make him an outshipper just because of that. But yeah, make him like really, really oppressive with his normals and stuff. When he got like maximum drill level. And yeah, I also feel like that, Morgan. That's the unfortunate truth. In that sense, I have to say Cygames is way better, because Cygames definitely was like, yeah, Arc System Works make us a fighting game, and Arc System Works was probably like, what, why? And they were like, because we can. And then Arc System Works said, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, maybe they will change the Uma Musume fighting game when, I mean, at the very least they are like announcers in Granblue, right? I'm not sure if like, I think Granblue is their biggest IP, right? So that's why they went for that only. But honestly speaking, I think if MiHoYo or like Hoyoverse is not working on a fighting game right now, they might be losing out big time. Because I don't know, I feel like once 2XKO is out there, then the fighting games might actually have like another boom, you know? And then they will be like a bit sad when they are not the first Chinese company that has like their own fighting game for the other free-to-play IP. I'm just saying, you know? And then of course the Cygames will be like, yeah, we have our Granblue. Look at Granblue. And people might be looking to Granblue because they have like issues with 2XKO, how it's always been, right? When like a new game, fighting game disappoints players in some way or shape or form, those players will look at other fighting games, and that's actually kind of cool, to be honest. Because they will notice, yeah, I like the genre, and let me see what the genre still has to offer too. No more tag fighters. I mean, yeah, I suppose like all of those. I mean, Granblue isn't a tag fighter, by the way, but that's true. That's true. So like a potential Hoyoverse fighting game could also be not a tag fighter. Also, I feel like Lucy with piglets plus tag fighting system might be like very overwhelming. More tag fighters. I mean, I'm neither nor, honestly, but yeah. To be honest, I prefer like one-on-one a little bit too. But it really depends. Like, I think like King of Fighters is totally fine because you're essentially like just playing one-on-ones, but with 3 characters. I mean, I was never into Marvel or anything, so yeah. Only tag fighter experience I have is like Dragon Ball Fighters, King of Fighters, and Blazblue Cross Tag Battle, of course. It's a GOAT. I mean, I don't have any specific feelings about it, but but others have, you know. Like I had fun with that game while I played it, which wasn't too long, but I mean that's already worth enough, you know. I'm not the kind of guy to hate on games that I don't like, except it's Mortal Kombat. Fuck Mortal Kombat. All my homies hate Mortal Kombat, and like other NetherRealm games for that matter. BB Tech died because it was too easy. I mean, yes, and I think it died because like what was not easy wasn't that appealing to most players, right? Because it has like this cross system where you have to hold down the button, where essentially every character becomes a puppet character controlling like the second character of your tag team. And that's not to everyone's taste, you know. That's like kinda meh. So I think that was like the big downside. That this thing that was like actually technical and difficult was the thing that's like least appealing to most players. Because not everyone plays a fighting game to play a puppet character. I mean, I don't hate on the players. I only hate on the game. Okay, that's a huge difference, because I've also seen like some Mortal Kombat YouTuber content, and I mean, they give their best. They love the game, but yeah, I hate on the. I can still hate on the game. Mostly because I don't like how it's like the best selling fighting game. Also, it puts us in like a really weird spot. Imagine like our representation of like, for instance, anime. Like a mainstream player, right? He will think like, yeah, okay, it's Street Fighter attacking Mortal Kombat. And that's our representation. And I feel like the Gauri thing is like really, really bad representations. I mean, in a way, it's the same as with anime, where like one of the representations that really hurts like anime fans, if you say like you're an anime fan in public, is like hentai and stuff. So in that sense, if you're like, yeah, I like anime, it's probably worse than when you say like you like cartoons, you know. Even though I feel like stuff like Family Guy and stuff is way more juvenile. And yeah, you know, it's like this, and we have the same with the gore stuff. I wouldn't hate on it if it didn't sell that well and wasn't that gory, you know. If it was just a niche fighting game that was gory, then I'd be like, okay, let them have their game. But it's like somewhat synonymous with like fighting games, and that's what pisses me off. Yeah, I like anime. Yeah, I mean, I like anime even with or without boobs, you know. Like, we don't have to be like so one-sided with everything. Like, I generally, like, I'm one of the guys who's like somewhat complaining about some fan service sometimes, you know. Like Zenless Zone Zero is a good example, where it's like the recent character Vivian, I love her design. She's really cute. And then there's like her model and animation, and they just overdid it on the boob jiggle, where I'm like, no, listen. Okay, maybe you guys are saying she doesn't wear a bra. Maybe that's what you want to communicate. But still, it feels weird if her jiggle is that inconsistent, like inconsistent more than like people than with women with larger breast side in that game, you know? Like I have pet peeves like that, because it kind of feels like, yeah, doesn't make sense. You watch hentai every day. Yeah. I mean, there would be nothing wrong with it, but it's like bad that it's like a reputation, because some people will think there's wrong with watching hentai, and they will see you in like a light that's not favorable, you know. So it's like, yeah, publicly saying like you do stuff like that is like, yeah. And again, with like gaming and then fighting games, it might be even worse if people think then not only are you a nerd, but you're also like a gore enthusiast and a juvenile kid and whatnot. So yeah, really long rant about why I don't like Mortal Kombat, but also derailed a little bit, but yeah, mostly that. So for that reason, I think like the franchises like Injustice and so, where they dialed down the gore factor, I'm way more okay with those. Actually, fun fact, Injustice was in PlayStation Plus once, and I actually downloaded it. I never played it, but I actually downloaded it. But yeah, Mortal Kombat, nah, that shit is disgusting. And again, I don't say that anything is wrong with gore. I just don't like that it's like so mainstream in gore. And again, I'm not a fan of gore in general. Like I wouldn't voluntarily be like, yeah, this has lots of gore, it's fantastic. I'm like, yeah, okay, I might enjoy it despite of the gore, not because of it, to put it that way. So yeah. In that way, I'd rather not have it represent us in that way. In CIS, I don't know what you mean with CIS. Your mom played MK3. I mean, makes me realize how old I am. And when did that game came out? Okay. Mortal Kombat 3. Okay, 1995. Okay, I was 3 when it came out. Okay. I don't have to feel that old, you know? Actually, that was the time when I played like PlayStation 1 Scrog. CEST region post. Okay. I still have no clue, but it sounds like a little bit more intelligible now, because I'm not good at geography. Don't play GeoGuessr with me, you will be disappointed. Also, let me actually check, because this looks wrong. FF middle. This is middle though. Ah no, it only looks that wrong because, yeah, it doesn't also move that one, which definitely is a shame. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the general thing about stuff like that, where of course like people have different opinions about it, but I'm generally of like, I mean, this is not the control rig either, so it's just like for testing purposes. Also, let me actually show the wireframe again. I'm like I have the opinion that you should be able to do stuff like that as an animator if you're like working with the rig. Just because you might want to add like some unnatural bend somewhere to add like dynamic or whatnot, or you actually want to destroy the bones in like the SpongeBob way or whatnot. So I feel like always give all the power to the animator, and go from there. But some people are like, yeah, the animators will only want that, so I only give the rig that. So yeah, again, very much opinion based, but that's my opinion on this, my stance. All the power to the people who gonna work with it. I guess it can make it like feel a little bit bloated when working with it, but that's then the payoff that I'd be willing to pay if I'm the one animating it, which of course will be the case for my models most of the time, because I don't think anyone else will grab them and be like, yeah, let me animate with those. But I mean, if that happens, then I'm also happy. Because like, yeah, I'm not the kind of guy who's like, yeah, again, like I will try to make animation with Noel at the very least. But yeah, I feel like a model that's not used is like a model somewhat wasted, you know? Like if someone would want to work with it, why not? Okay, you now explain CIS for no reason. That's what I like, you know? The unsolidized, how's it called? Education. And it's okay, you know? Like, you're fulfilling your educational duties, and I completely respect that it's a hustle. Also, yeah, I have like this funny issue everywhere. Okay, Commonwealth of Independence Day. Okay, that's what CIS stands for. I still have no clue which kind of state it would be. But yeah, still good to know. I mean, I will probably forget it until the time I will need it again. But that's pretty nice. Yes. Also, I'm getting somewhat tired. So yeah, if I ever want to do like an 8-hour stream, I definitely have to start earlier. Probably directly after, like 8-hour art stream is what I'm talking about. Probably directly after waking up and be like, let's go. Oh, what's happening there? Oh no. Okay. But yeah, Commonwealth of Independent States. I'm gonna try to remember that if it ever comes up again. Oh no, that's 0.75 for that one. Oh yeah, actually my ad-free time has gone, so yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Wait, now I'm actually confused. Is it USSR or like... Okay, sorry. Ah. Because I think like we Germans, we like to add like a D in there. Yeah. Ah. Wait, there's a bar on Wikipedia? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Ah, there's like a Bavarian dialect version of Wikipedia. Okay. But yeah, we Germans, we like to, for us it's not USSR, for us it's like UdSSR, because we like to put like an article in there. In French it's URSS, damn. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Back in the day it wasn't as connected the world as it's nowadays, but nowadays it kind of feels weird that we all have different ways of saying it, you know. I mean, the Russians, they kind of like, you know, if it was SSR, then it would be like a rare gacha rank. I mean, that's also like fairly long. Yeah, those also need. Like Ultra SSR? Yeah, exactly. Well, anyway, yeah, I totally agree with that statement. Understandable. It kind of makes sense that you have like a community or whatnot around you, that you get into the fighting game sphere because of that. I mean, for me it wasn't that unsimilar. I only got into fighting games because like the gaming magazine I was reading was hyping up Street Fighter 4, so I was giving it a try too. And yeah, and then I liked it and played it for 100 hours. Waited for Super Street Fighter 4, but then tried out Blazblue because I also saw that from the same magazine. They were like, okay, this is the more or less competitor, and they had like an import test and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that out as well. And then I stayed with like Blazblue and anime fighting games. But I softened up a little bit and also tried out like Street Fighter and Co again, but never really were too engrossed in them. I mean, makes sense. I wouldn't be getting into fighting games if they would force me to play Mortal Kombat, you know. It's definitely not on you for that. And also France is like a beautiful country, mostly because it's like the home of Kasane Teto's favorite food, you know, of the baguette. And as such, it has to be commended, you know. Also, like croissants are like very tasty too. Like one of my favorite, what's it called? Backware, bakery. No, I don't know. I mean, it's not bread, but you know what I mean. Like baked stuff. Really yummy. Yeah, I mean, that makes also sense, Morgan, you know, because like that's honestly like the biggest issues that fighting games have, is that nothing else is like them, and because they are so unique, you know, it's really hard to tell people to get into it, you know, because it's like, yeah, like if you were to convince someone to play Call of Duty with you, or like Fortnite or whatever, right, then you could be like, yeah, okay, look, you already learned how to aim in the Legend of Zelda, or like Uncharted, or technically even games like Super Mario Odyssey, because like, yeah, you know how to move the camera around, like if you're playing on pad. And if you're playing on PC, then yeah, like Morhoon definitely like easy on keyboard and stuff, like, you know. Okay, do you guys even know Morhoon internationally? I think it's only like German, right? Where it's like the biggest thing ever. Like every German knows Morhoon. Every German has played Morhoon at some point. Like, essentially it's like just click at the more, you know. And that has been like such a big thing when like computers were like potatoes. And it came so far to that they have like card games and whatnot from that. Or like here, Morhoon Adventure, the Fluch des Goldes, the Curse of the Gold. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, it's totally German, but yeah, it probably sold like quite well. Actually, it exists on Steam, and people are like, "This is a good game." What the hell? They have a Diablo with Morhoon? What is that? Early 2000s thingy coming back. And I mean, Deck 13 also like fairly prominent German developer, by the way. They made like, what's it called? Was it called The Search? Yeah, it was called The Search. And Lords of the Fallen, you know, stuff like that. And then apparently they also made like Morhoon, Tiger and Chicken. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna put it on like the wish list, and if it's like really, if it's stupid cheap at some point, I might actually buy it for just a random stream, and then we'll see how good Moon is. Again, the viewers, they seem to like it. Yeah, apparently this was like an iPad game. Yeah, won't play it through. Yeah, it was really cheap. That really cheap. See, I hope it's not too long, because if that would be a game like Rising the End that you can finish in a single stream, that would be fun. But if it's like multiple streams, it always gets like hard, you know. Also like poor community pom. I rarely get to play it, because like, yeah, playing a Japanese game that's also like very long, not the best combination, you know. Yeah, it's only main story. Exactly. I mean, technically for Blazblue, for fighting gamers, 120 hours is nothing, but we spend it like working on a combo or whatnot, and not like. But yeah, interesting. We discovered more Hoon, Tiger, and Chicken. Oh yeah, actually, let me... Yeah, I'm wondering actually, because again, it was always like this cheap things. I mean, let me actually... Is there a browser game? I mean, ja, auf jetzt spielen.de. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, guys. Just for you to have like that. Let's see. Does it load? If it doesn't load, then yeah. But that's like... Okay. Why did it say key C and now and play now? And why is it loading like crap? Holy no. Okay. This is not working at all. Hey, Kiva Games, let's see. Let's see if this works better here. Potentially. Kiwi, loading image, loading music. Actually, it has music. Yeah, I guess it also doesn't work here. It's probably from 2004 too. That's a shame. No more home browser game. It's okay, it's okay. Exactly, I don't like this kitty dude. Back to Izanami. Also nice, guys. Like, I mean, of course, the intermissions, I also clocked them, so there was like 1 hour of unproductive time in stream, and probably potentially more. But that was the one where I really, where I wasn't like pretending to draw or model. But yeah, 8 hours, 8-hour day. Nice, 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 nice. And actually, I think I should probably end very soonish, but Let me actually, no, oops. I mean, I would have liked to finish that, but apparently, I mean, not completely finish it potentially, but at the very least have everything in place. And yeah, I guess this needs to be like a little bit more. I guess I need a deaf hand. Wait. Ooh. I see. Oh wait, none of that has weights. Holy. Oh no. Did I actually start with the fingers? I was hoping that I had like some more weights already. Because this definitely looks like pain, you know? Like complete and utter pain. I actually started with the fingers. Oh no. Yeah, okay, then I think I'm gonna end the art section, but don't go anywhere, as I still have like 12 pulls to do. So let me get that epic store and let me switch the side. No. Guess I can get it back again, but yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, I hope I didn't screw up the rest too much. But yeah, wait, is that? Okay, this is doubly effed, but again, no one has to feel like say still have to watch it, but I still want to have that on stream, you know. Okay. Of course I have to gamble. Yeah, I'm a Blazblue gamer. And yeah, Zenless on 0. As you can see, yeah. I don't know if you actually see it, but I think you do. Benutzerkontensteuerung. And then there's the good old Spiel starten. But yeah, that's the issue with like with Steam Deck. Currently I have like issues where most of the time the launcher doesn't start, and that's annoying. And I think it might have to do with the Benutzerkontensteuerung that comes before. Yeah, I think that she's like the reason why like everyone why every character after her got like more and more jiggly, you know. What I've been complaining about, I think it might be Jane Doe's doing, but Jane Doe is actually like a crazy good design, and it makes sense, like the femme fatale archetype that she embodies. I still have also like some dailies to do and stuff, but I don't think you guys want to see those. So I mean, not necessarily daily, but event stuff, because dailies I've done. But yeah, actually, again, at 12, and I need 23. Yeah, Miyabi actually not, yeah. That's true. They started like going extra ham I think after Miyabi and Yanagi, probably because, like, you know, game dev, like everything needs like some time to be developed, and they probably were like halfway through or like finished with Miyabi. And I mean, yeah, they were finished with Miyabi because Miyabi was in the beta. So like yeah, she has like a little bit of jiggle, but that also makes really sense because, like, look at those badonkas, right? So they are like actually fairly tame for like the size. And yeah, Miyabi has almost none. But if we look like anything from like after those two, if we look at like Astra has some jiggle. I mean, okay, with Astra it's also like still okay, but Evelyn has like crazy jiggle. And then after Evelyn, Soldier Zero NB also has like way more jiggle than she should have. I mean, yeah, okay, they did reduce it, I think. I mean, maybe they will do that with Vivian too, but yeah, then she has like the butt jiggle, especially if you walk with her. But yeah, I feel like it has become more. It might be like a subjective opinion though. Either way, all hail Lucy, and we're gonna get Jane Doe now. But yeah, don't accidentally pull the wrong one. Yeah, 10 signal searches. It doesn't sound good. No, why are you doing this to me, game? I'm so far into the soft pity. Okay, we got another refund at the very least. So this means we have like 2 more, so I mean we already have 2 more. So we have 13 pulls potentially. Yes, the S rank. Is it Jane though? Loki got good. Blonde vampire guy, Hugo. Yeah, we got her. Nice. Nice. Not losing the 50-50 twice in a row. We are simply that good. Also, like, I really love her design. She's cool. Streamer luck, exactly. That's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to do it on my own. You know, I need the streamer luck. Yeah, actually nice. Because now that we have that, I don't need to put on either of those. But it makes sense for me to still pull for the weapon. I mean, potentially for hers, but I rather want a lighter's weapon next patch than okay, A rank weapon. Good. Oh no, Corin. Okay, another refund. But yeah, I don't think I need to do that now. But here we have like 2 refunds at the very least. So yeah, next patch. That guy's packing a dumpy. I mean, I haven't really looked that much into him, but yeah, nice. Streamer luck. I'm happy because it also means that I get like more normal pulls too once I leveled her up. And also that gives me like a goal for the grind, because I was grinding like Grace because I had no alternative really, you know, no other goal. But now I can actually grind for good old Jane Doe. Nice. But yeah, with that, like, you know, I think that's like, also yeah, this is why, like, you know, she is like that. She is that sexy cool girl, but she also has like lots of cuteness to her with like how she holds her hand, like actually like a mouse, you know. And then she, yeah, I don't know. Like actually just very, yeah, I mean, this is for instance like really cool. But this is like cute. I mean, she has like a good balance of cute and hot, and I like it. And yeah, I think she's an awesome design. And with that, let me rate someone actually, because you guys were like listening to me gooning over characters for way too long. Actually, yeah, you see the interface, it's Twitch interface. And let me see, there's someone. I definitely don't want same category. Let me search some Blazblue guy. I think I saw Beta Dude. Yeah, Beta Dude with 37. I mean, okay, there's smaller ones, maybe smaller ones. But I mean, I don't even know if you guys will stick, but if you will, then that's... Oops. Okay, Jao Getsu is a 9 player, and then we have Beta Dude. Okay, Jao Getsu is Portuguese. I don't think, like, you are Spanish, right? Lambria, so I guess Beta Dude is. Because I prefer, like, if people speak English if I rate some. Also, yeah. Yeah, thank you. You need the 250 juice requirements for the raid. Exactly. Yeah, and thanks Morgan for that. But yeah, we are gonna raid Beta Dude, even though he doesn't really need it. I mean, okay, we could actually search for... Let me search for another game, which is awesome. And yeah, let me actually see if we can have it here.